상대팀이 투수가 2승 3패 투수네요. 방어율이 7.76. 좋아. 불질르러 가자. 우리 17승 18패? 왜 또 이렇게 내려갔어? 아이 참. 또 둘이 동률이네. 17, 18, 17, 18.
Welcome to Crystal Falls Stadium. AA baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Somerset Patriots. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And starting this one.
선발 6번에 4승 무패. 방어율 0.6, PB 무려 0.34. 괴물 퇴물입니다. 슈퍼 괴물 퇴물.
Here's the third baseman, Ali Castillo.
Castillo
having a lot more success on the road this season.
원정에서 타율이 낮네. 그래. 좋았어. 한번 얼마나 잘 치나 한번 볼까?
The pitch. Clips the corner, and that's how this game gets started.
박수 소리가 너무 안 좋다. 아무리 더블 A지만.
0-1.
자, 체인지업으로 꼬시고.
Swings and misses.
좋아요. 출발이 좋습니다. 커브로 마무리. 낙차가 아주 커서 커셔도 울고 갈. 낙차가 안 좋네요. 실투입니다. 좋아. 체인지업으로 삼진 가자.
And a pitch.
아,
And fouled off.
하이 페스티벌 가야겠는데.
The wind and the pitch.
그렇지.
Looking. One away. Luis Garcia getting ready to hit.
5개나 던졌네. 아, 이쵸.
The wind to the pitch.
야, 심판님.
One down.
안 잡아주시네 또.
And a strike.
1-1. Hey, all right, here we go now.
심판 안 좋은데 오늘.
On the ground.
오,
And that's
패온 줄.
just foul.
오.
No score just getting started. Top of the
얘들이 갑자기
first.
잘 쳐. 저번 경기부터 컨택이 왜 이렇게 좋지? 그렇게 잘하는 팀도 아닌데.
The pitch. A
아헤이.
swing and a soft liner. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the shortstop.
And let's take a look at the lineup.
카스티오, 가르시아, 메기, 라드클리, 오티즈. 이름은 좋네. 오티즈, 오페, 스토크, 로하스. 3할 타자가 없어요.
Bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this brings to the yard every day in and day out.
삼진을 못 잡았으니까 에헤이지.
0-1.
삼진 내가 꼭 기계인데.
And that one lifted in the air center field.
멀리 안 나가죠.
Florial makes the catch, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Back here at the ballpark. Now the left
역시 점수는 기대하면 안 됩니다.
Leading off for Reading, the left fielder,
2할
number
4푼 놀이.
22.
Kim back to work. That's in there.
이런 것도 잡아줘요. 심판 진짜. 입금했나? 혹시 1회 말에? 잡아주는 거 보면 영 신기해 저거.
No outs here.
이거 슬라이더 좋다. 이거 100% 속는다. 그렇지. 완벽한 슬라이더.
That's his second
꽂힙니다.
strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time,
코코콜이
a little
고맙습니다.
anxious.
And now the right fielder, Jalen
Right here,
Ortiz.
Meek.
And he deals.
가자.
There's a strike.
95마일 좋아. 95마일. 지금 구속이 많이 늘었어요. 93마일, 2마일 정도로 시작했는데 시즌이 진행될수록 능력치가 계속 업하고 있습니다. 트리플 올라갈 때쯤엔 96마일까지 나올 듯.
Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swings
그렇지.
through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 down.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of this start, so I think the guys
3구
further
3진
down
2
in this
명.
lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan
아,
to the
저거는
plate,
공 한
or
개
else it's going to
차이였는데.
be a really difficult game. Disrupt this pitcher, do something to get him out of his rhythm.
체인지요.
And now Logan O'Hoppe.
이번에 실투 몰렸는데 다행이다. 애가 바보네. 아 자꾸 이게 레딩이라고 그러니까 자꾸 왜 프리미어 레딩 생각나가지고 씨.
You go, guys.
설기현이 있었던 레딩.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a
슬라이더
little harder
좋네요.
out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step
아하,
out of the
이정
box,
수비를
call
믿어야지.
timeout, do whatever it takes.
The throw to first, and that is the third out of the inning. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied.
레딩 지금 3부리그에 있을걸?
Welcome back, and now the first baseman, number 15.
점수 좀 내라 이것들아. 아이씨.
The first baseman, number 15.
The line to
이렇게
kick the
투수가 잘
pitch.
던져주는데 점수 지원이
There's the swing and a
있어야지.
miss.
이 정도로 잘 던져주는데 돌았으면 이건
But he
뭐
went too
스트라이크니까
far.
뭐.
And it's 0-2.
아닙니다. 이거 떨공으로 가겠습니다. 떨공 삼진.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul
몰렸네.
ball, he stays alive.
낙차 큰 컵으로 한 번 더 꼬셔볼게요. 치네. 거의 바닥 긁었는데 다시 한 번 더 쳐봐. 몸쪽이야 이번에.
Next pitch misses,
완소가.
and it's 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone.
선구안
Could get
좋네.
chased
스토크.
there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Nobody here, nobody.
자 하페.
Kicks and fires. And a
그렇지.
swing and a
강하지.
miss. And that's the first out.
거의 땅바닥까지 갔다가 위로 올라가는데 네가 칠 수 있겠어?
Close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Digging in, number 35.
좋다 제구.
In there for strike 1.
제구 좋아 제구 좋아. 제구력은 내가 만드는
Top of the
거지.
third, no score.
아무리 능력치가 안 좋아도 내가 제구를 완벽하게 하면 됩니다.
That's it.
이거 안
It's a good
잡아주시네.
miss.
꼼짝못하는 볼인데 저거.
Strike 2.
The count is 1-2.
커브 좀 위험한데. 되려나? 돌아.
Swing and a miss, and he
속았네.
struck him out. And there's 2 down.
I gotta think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then carry that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
오.
2 outs, base is empty. Johan Rojas. The next to hit.
로하스.
Kim back to work.
로하스 씨.
Called strike right there.
2할 1푼 9리. 9번 타자인데 홈런이 있네. 오. 뭐 9번 타자도 홈런 칠 수 있지. 아성이도 많이 치는데. 아, 돌았어요.
I got the count 0-2.
공이 완벽하게 들어갔습니다. 커브.
Here's the 0-2.
자, 같이 빠따 한번 돌려봅시다. 돌려봅시다.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied, 0-0. And welcome back. Onto the board.
점수 진짜 안 나.
Ali Castillo.
지금 한 바퀴 돌았거든요, 타순.
The order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Fastball in for a strike.
95마일. 152km. 말이 152지.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
아, 아우, 야.
Sends it across the first.
잘했다. 고맙다, 삼루야.
Now batting, the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
우리 애들이 수비는 잘하는데 가끔 한번 망칠 때가 있긴 있어요. 지금까지 에러 한 번밖에 못 봤어. 수비는 그나마 잘해. 점수는 못 내도. 오!
Swing and a high fly ball out there
오,
towards left.
다행이다.
Lamar
뻗질 못하네.
brings it in, and there are 2 outs.
좋아요. 투구수 완전 아끼고.
Now batting, shortstop,
Drew Maggi digs in now.
매지.
And a pitch.
매지.
In for a strike.
이걸 안 치네.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am
얼마나 지금 땅을 치고 회하고 있을까, 이 좋은 공을.
filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3
꼼짝
swings.
못하죠. 그래, 이거 완전히 이거 공식이야, 공식.
And now the
하이
lefty.
패스트볼, 체인지업, 커브 낙차, 공식. 아, 안 속네.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
그럼 다시 하이 패스트볼로 가면 됩니다.
The Fightin' Phils
슬라이더 요구하는데
still looking
아니
for
하이
their
패스트볼
first
갑니다.
hit in this one.
몸쪽 바짝 붙여가지고 절 믿으세요.
Next offering is fouled back.
절 믿으셔야 합니다.
That pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one
Change up.
thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
그렇지.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
투구수 관리 아주 좋고요. 감독이 믿고 내보낼 수 있는 선수는 나밖에 없어 지금 투수 중에. 팀의 4분의 1의 승을 내가 책임지고 있기 때문에 믿고 내보낼 수 있는 선발은 나밖에 없다.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next pitch is
아,
downstairs.
정말 저거.
He's been pitching well, but going through this
체인지업 3개는 아니지 않나요?
we'll see what kind of
맞으면 이거
adjustments
넘어가는데.
are being made.
아니야, 직구인 줄 알 수도 있어.
Next offering is in for a strike.
이제 직구, 그렇지. 똑같은 코스로 직구. 그럼 깜쪽같이 속죠. 구속이 15마일 차이 나는데. 아, 야.
Stays alive.
다시 몸쪽 짚고 승부. 이 새끼 봐라 이거. 슬라이더로 갑니다.
The pitch.
그렇지. 완벽한 제구.
Set down in their half of the fifth.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
야, 슬라이더 마지막 완벽했다 진짜.
Jalen Cortez now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And ball one to the right fielder.
One down.
The pitch.
왜 이래
Balls,
제구.
no strikes to count.
정신 차려. QS 가야지. 야,
Fouled
가야지.
off left side. The pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
Do that fastball right by
커버.
him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there
결정구.
on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
아,
The punch
루킹.
out there. 2 down.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound, or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever
이
see.
새끼 이름만
Right on the
오티지야.
bat, and not surprisingly, just locked him
이름값을
up
해.
with
선배님 명성 따라서 임마.
Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
오티즈 이름 땄으면
The
열심히
wind of the
해야지.
pitch.
2배로 열심히 해야지.
Close, but
왜
call
안
the
주?
ball.
왜 안 잡아줘요?
1-0.
왜?
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
의욕 떨어지기.
The 1-0. Just missed.
아, 초구 안 잡아주니까 꼬인다. 항상 투아웃부터가 문제인데. 진짜 야구는 투아웃이라고 방심하면 안 돼. 야,
Racing
끝났다.
makes the catch. And that is that. So 5 perfect innings in the books. Last half of the fifth coming up. And we still have no score.
5회까지 빵점. 제발 1점만.
Here at the ballpark.
와,
We go to
미친.
the top half of
우리
inning
타선
number
진짜
6. And here's the first
한
baseman,
번을 안 도와줘.
number
한 번을.
15.
아, 진짜
And the pitch.
미쳐 불건데.
And that one clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
미치게 안 나네 점수.
Good eye right there.
어깨에 힘 좀 실어줘라 제발. 타선 지원이 있어야.
Swings through that
1
one.
ball, 2 strikes the count.
하이 패스트볼. 이거는 체인지업 가야 되는데. 무조건 여기지 목타자는.
On the
쳤어.
ground, right side. Whips it to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
그래 저기 맞춰도 땅볼이야.
저
퍼올리기 진짜 힘들어요, 저 코스는.
Number 35 getting ready to hit.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome. It seems like within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
컨택으로 하지 않는 한.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The fight
Foul
Phils
ball.
yet to pick up a hit here. On the ground to short. Gonzalez collects. Gonzalez fires over to first.
투구스
2
아끼고.
up, 2 down.
굿.
Now batting. The
맞춰
center
잡는다.
fielder, Johan Rojas.
And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas.
근데 아직 60개밖에 안 던져서 아직까지 괜찮아. 에너지가 7회 정도 가면은 노란색 되겠다.
Kim back to work. That's in there.
92
That's
마일.
strike one.
He's been very consistent
3마일이나
with his command
떨어졌다고?
out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
바짝 붙여라. 깜짝 놀라게 바짝 붙여. 오 미안합니다.
The count's 1-1.
제구 실패.
The fighting Phils hitless so far in the game. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little
이거
bit so he
스트라이크
doesn't have
가야
as much
되는데.
outside plate coverage.
투투
Fouls one
다행이야.
off. 2-2.
결정구로 직구를 4개째 던지는 건 아닌 것 같고요. 아니야. 얘도 지금 변화구가 올 거라고 예상을 하겠지? 그러니까 직구를 계속 또 던지는 거야. 포수 말이 맞을지도 몰라. 지금 좀 변화가 올 때가 됐다고 생각했을 거야. 근데 계속 4번 연속 직구를 던진다? 전혀 예상 못하겠지. 가위바위보 싸움에서 내가 오늘은 이겼어. 이겼어. 아씨. 또 직구를 던질 거라고 생각할까? 5번 연속? 5번 연속? 이제는 체인지업을 노리지 않을까? 하이패스트볼 나쁘지 않은 생각이야.
2 outs.
직구 5번. 아!
And that just
야
misses.
심판아!
The fighting Phils still looking for their first hit in this one.
체인지업 가겠습니다. 이거는 지금 투쓰리라 결정구 낮게 아 이 새끼 몇 개를 던지게 하는 거야. 아 씨. 8구째.
And a pitch.
오
Dribbled up
실투인데.
the third baseline. And it
와.
goes just foul.
야 이거 진짜 와 큰일 날 뻔했네. 완전 실투였거든.
3-2 now.
9구. 옳지.
Got him. That ends the frame. So he's perfect through 6. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score.
점수 내줘 이제 7회야.
Welcome back. We go to the top of the
1점.
7th. And stepping in is the speedy Ali Castillo.
겨우 1점.
Castillo.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
겨우 1점.
The wind and the pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Strikeouts have
게임
been a
어떠냐고요?
big part of the
21이랑
success
똑같아요.
and not allowing
못
a
떠기.
hit.
그냥 더 쇼가 더 쇼한 거지.
Foul
No.
ball.
와.
Hey, we got no out.
The tying run at the plate. Swing
that's
and a
like
miss, and he's down on strikes. 1 down. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a
아저씨,
tight game like
그
this.
정도면은
So
거의
strikeout really puts them on their heels.
So up next,
글러브 하나
Luis
들어가겠는데요.
Garcia. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
더블 A니까 감안하고 보세요. 더블 A잖아.
1 down, base is empty.
아, 자꾸 슬라이더만 던지라고
The
하네.
fighting Phils yet to pick up a hit here.
직구 한번 가야지.
And a count 1-2.
Hey, we got one.
커브.
And here it comes. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
투구수가 많아지고 있다. 한계점이 오고 있어. 기운 내라.
2-2 now.
기운 내. 기운 내. 아우
In
쉣.
there, base hit. And And the bid for history is gone.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's
항상 6-7에 위기가 와. 항상. 항상.
game coming up.
1회 아니면 6-7회.
And the pitch. Magic swings through that one there.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
오.
Next offering is fouled back.
몸쪽은 던지면 안 되겠다. 자, 이번에 완전히 떨공 여기죠. 네. 다 이거 계산해 뒀던 투구예요.
The 0-2.
그렇지.
Got him swinging. So he's gotten deep into this game.
계산대로.
And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Number 22.
어디다가 방망이를 휘두르는 거야. 사회인 야구도 저 정도는 안 휘두르겠다.
Number 22. And a pitch. And takes low for ball one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Garcia leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
엄마야. 자, 원앤원. 자, 똑같은 코스로 체인지업 슬라이더 가면 될 것 같거든. 여기서 스트라이크 잡으면 그렇지. 여기서 이제 슬라이더 들어가면 100%입니다. 저한 슬라이더로 좌타자한테 바깥쪽으로 쫙 빠지게. 알았어, 슬라이더 던질게. 네가 얘기 안 해도 알아. 직구? 웃기지 마. 얘는 슬라이더야. 완전 바깥쪽 빠지게. 이걸 안 속네.
And the count's even at 2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
슬라이더를 또 던지느냐, 직구를 던지느냐. 슬라이더 한 번 더 갑니다.
And he deals.
아, 씨.
On the ground, right side.
제발.
Fires over to first. That's the third out. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings.
7회까지 막았다.
And welcome back. Now it's the right field.
파레도 던지라고요?
Ortiz.
저 88구인데.
The pitch.
하긴 믿을만한 마무리가 없어 우리 팀에. 오!
This one
Oh,
lifted in
놀래라.
the air, left field. Lamar makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
마무리
Just
투수가
pull off
없어요.
of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The wind to kick the pitch. O'Hoppe lets that one go for a strike. Third trip to the plate for him here.
빨간불 들어왔습니다. 스태미나.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to
자, 이제 하이 패스트볼 속을 수밖에 없다 이건. 공 속도가 지금 15마일 이상 차이 나는데 속아.
And a foul ball, he
아,
stays
약간의
alive.
실투가. 다시 낙차. 높은 거 봤으니 한번 낮은 걸로 꽂아줘야지.
Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab for the second out.
93.
The batter, number 15.
And now the first baseman, number 15.
스토크.
The pitch.
감독님, 저 어깨가 많이 아픈데
Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
9회 바꿔주시면 안 될까요? 어차피 완봉은 물 건너, 아니 퍼펙트는 물 건너 갖고 완봉 필요 없어요. 완봉 필요 없다고. 이거 이루타 이거.
And that's going to kick into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Now batting, number 35.
Here comes the skipper.
아,
and
이럴
we're
때
gonna see a pitching change in
강판이라니.
this spot.
아이고.
Shea Kim is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
아, 우리 다 소방수가 아니라 우리 애들.
Number 34 gets handed the
너
rock
누구야?
down the pen. He'll try to strand the runner at
5이닝
second.
3.38. 우타자 상대로 무서워서 못 누르겠는데. 이겼다. 이겼어. 이제 내가 승리냐 아니냐가 중요해. 자책점이 있냐 없냐. 승리 투수해야 된다. 몇 대 몇이야? 1대 0으로 이겼어. 와, 7.2이닝 안타 2개, 삼진 12개. 이게 이제 초 메이저급 투수입니다. 이 정도면 초 메이저급. 초 메이저급. 아, 히트율 34 아직 못 찍나? 69 찍을래나? 지금 68이었죠 능력치가. 오버롤이 찍을래나 모르겠네. 69 찍을 수도 있어. 69 등번호 69 오버롤 69 난 69 나이도 69 딱 좋아. 아직 3위 18승 18패. 최근 10경기 4승 6패. 홈경기는 13승 8패인데 와, 원정에서 5승 10패네. 원정이 너무 약하네. 감독님, 저를 원정에 등판시켜 주십시오. 제가 원정 쓰겠습니다. 라인업을 바꿔서라도, 로테이션을 바꿔서라도. 아, 우리 애들 씨발, 이게 씨발 제2선발이 이 정도니. 아, 참. 마무리가 없어. 이거 봐, 마무리가 한 명 있는데 이 모양이야. 마무리가 딱 한 명 있는데 57짜리.
Ron, before we took a break, you were talking about the importance of pitch sequencing for pitchers. How does that work? Why is it so critical?
Well, in today's game, there is so much that the opposition knows about a certain pitcher. What pitches he throws, the percentage of times that he throws.
18승 18패 내 팀이 내가 5승 투수면
is that as a pitcher, you're trying to upset
혼자 거의 한
that
30%
apple
끌고 간
cart of
거거든.
information that they
혼자.
have, and the better that you can change that sequencing to get hitters out, the better you'll be.
내가 빨리
Of course, that wealth of research
메이저
goes
콜업
both
돼가지고
ways. We've seen
게리
the
콜을
rise of
밀어내고
shift in recent
제1선발로
years, and I have to think that
당당히 쓰는
knowing where your
그날까지.
fielders are lined up behind you will affect your
어차피
pitch
팀은 못
sequencing
바꾸고
as well.
지금
You know,
내가 양키스를
people
선택한
always
것도
talk about
아니고
productive outs by hitters. But there's also productive outs by pitchers.
그냥 지명하는데
Think about
양키스가
it.
날
Say you're
지명했어.
behind in the count
작년에도
and they
양키스가
have to
나해가지고
shift against the
짜증나는데
left-handed
수염도
hitter.
밀어버리고
What are you
지금
more apt to throw? Not a
짜증나
fastball
죽겠어요.
away. It would
나는
be
샌디에고
something
가고
soft
싶었는데
down so that left-handed hitter
아성이랑
would
같이
roll the
뛰려고.
ball over to where you have the most fielders. Those are the things that make sense. Can you get a ground ball when you need to? Can you get a strikeout when you need to? Those are the most important things over the course of the game.
사바시야. 아직도 사바 언제적 사바시야. 언제 사바시아 얘기하는 거야. 직구 구속. 직구 구속은 가야지. 직구 구속.
A manager confronts his pitching
뭐야?
staff about an unacceptable team
We've been
statistic.
taken deep more than our fair share this season. Let's mix up our pitches and try to keep 저는 잘하고 있거든요. 경험치 2배. 나 어차피 지금 피홈런이 빵이라. 자, 어딥니까? 포틀랜드. 상대 투수 2승 4패. 방어율 4.93. 타선이 우리 타선 또 다 얼어있네. 4명이 얼어있네. 2번, 4번, 8번, 9번. 우리 애들은 도대체 언제 몸 풀리는 거야? 언제 몸 풀려요? 야, 상대팀 16승 24패다. 이건 이겨야 된다. 못하는 팀이다. 이건 이겨야지.
Live from Capitol Field, minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Somerset Patriots and the Portland Sea Dogs. And
좋아.
we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
제가 7회까지는 책임지겠습니다. 맥시멈 1점.
Just about ready to go. And towing the slab here.
맥시멈 1점 봅니다.
And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
히메네즈
Go to the bottom of the first. Digging in,
1번
it's the
타자
speedy
2할
outfielder
3푼 9리.
Gilberto Jimenez. Kim back to work.
초구 중요하죠?
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
자, 오늘 분위기 느낌 좋네요. 초구가 스트라이크 들어갔어요. 주자 없이 보내는 게 이건 가능하니까. 안타만 안 맞으면 돼.
The 0-1.
아, 좋아. 심판도 오늘 마음에 들어. 오늘 심판도 마음에 들어. 합해. 이걸 치네. 체인지업 갈게요. 결정구.
0-2.
옳지.
Down on strikes. And there's one away.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking
와,
extra base.
농구공 하나 안 들어가겠네. 와, 진짜 이게 더블A 수준이란 말인가.
So digging in, Rob Refsnyder.
빠따 돌릴 때 눈 감는 건가?
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
좀 아까워야지. 좀 전혀 아깝지가 않아.
One down, base is empty.
That's a
That
ball.
misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
Just
아,
missed
진짜
with
지금
that
메이저 가야
backdoor breaking
된다니까.
ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count.
70 오버롤 75 정도만 돼도 메이저 선발 자리 웬만하면 찰 수 있거든. 75 오버롤만 돼도. 지금 69니까.
And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one, something off speed.
결정구
Good
찍고.
arm action on it, whatever it was.
다시 찍고. 요건 맞을 것 같은 느낌이 아주 큰데 맞으면 안 되는데. 아,
down
루킹.
on strikes he goes. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound.
꼼짝 못하죠.
Just
욕
having a
나오죠.
distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter. Any distraction can cause you to serve up a
꼼짝
cookie,
못하지.
and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And here is Blaze Jordan.
0-1.
아, 벌써 10개 던졌어? 많이 던졌네. 12개로 끝내자. 12개로.
And now the 0-1. now.
아
1-1.
심판님,
Looks really
아
sharp at the start of
우리
this
얘기한 거
one.
있잖아요.
This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for
아까
this lineup.
휴게실에서 이 정도는. 최영
볼자가 허겁지겁 지금 왔는데 전작이랑 달라진 게 있나요?
숫자가 21에서 22로 바뀌었습니다.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. One, two, bottom of the first. The pitch.
아 안돼.
Now ball right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first, and
큰일 날
that's the
뻔했네.
third out. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman.
역시
Nico
점수는 기대 안
Cavadas.
하고요. 니코 까바다스. 뭘 까바다스?
The pitch. There's a strike.
아 이거 슬라이더를 벌써 던지라고 결정군데. 아씨. 그럼 이거 만약 성공하면은 몸쪽 짚고 하이 패스트볼로 가자. 아
Next one is
실패했네.
off the plate, and that's ball one. Swings and misses.
아 이게 제대로 슬라이더가 저게 들어갔어야 되는데. 결정구 짚고. 야.
In the air, left field, down
아
the line.
좋아.
Makes the
구위가
grab,
좋아서
and
안
there's
나가.
one down.
아 초반이라.
Number 52 will hit next.
4번이라 힘 있구만.
The pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
자 이거 들어가면은 떨공이죠. 들어가면 떨공. 그렇지.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now
아니지,
in a 0-2 hole,
떨공이지.
he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to two strikes.
아 너무
Miguel
떨궜다.
Cabrera.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
몸쪽 슬라이더로 한번 가자. 깊숙이 박히면은 쫄아. 그렇지.
Got him looking. And there's
볼인
two
줄
away.
알았지?
Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Cameron Cannon, the next to hit. Here comes a pitch. There's a
아 공
strike.
좋아요.
0-1's the count.
이름이 캐논이네. 이름만. 스타 되면 참 좋을 이름인데.
Kicks and fires. Now one miss.
아 잘 던졌는데.
Swings and fouls one off.
하지만 합에 들어갔으니까 떨공으로 가자고요.
The 1-2. Towards first.
오
He
위험했어요.
takes it on his own.
수비
And
좋았어.
that is the inning. We played 2 full. We're tied. 0-0.
점수 내줘 이제.
Welcome back. And now the right fielder, Freddie Valdez.
Leading up for the Seaguars, the right fielder.
점수 좀. 이번에도 1점이냐? 진짜?
Kim back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
아 심판아 진짜 제발 스트라이크 들어올 때 눈 좀 감지 마.
In the air out to
아.
center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know
Batting eighth.
those could be a little tricky,
Third baseman.
especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And now Brandon Howlett hitless yesterday as they only pushed
얘네
across
MLB
one run.
더쇼는 저기 뚜껑에다가 모든 기술력을 다 집약을 하기 때문에
And a pitch.
뚜껑만 졸라 좋아요.
That one misses.
아 진짜 심판
And
진짜
that is ball
몇 개째야 지금. 자꾸 눈 감을 거야? 아이씨, 아우 진짜 이게 초구를 안 잡아주니까. 아우.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And here's the catcher, Roldani Baldwin. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across
발이
one run.
느리니까 신경 안 써도 되고요.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
다행히
As he
9번
was out
타자야.
front that time.
9번 타자인데 홈런 2개 8타점?
Let's turn 2 here.
김하성급인가?
Pitch misses
아,
there.
진짜 안
And the count
잡아주네.
even 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
하페 결정. 하페
1-2.
하페.
Stays alive. Howlett leads off first with 1 away.
다시 떨공. 와 이걸 속네.
Struck him out.
등지.
That's the second out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of
이걸
a extended
속네.
slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable.
아
and settled
좋아요.
in the box.
초구 좋아요.
Jimenez takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now.
이번에 좀 많이 던지는데.
The
아,
0-1
또
is
안 잡아줘.
outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
아 지금 지금 포수가 달라는 위치가 너무 던지면 맞을 때 같은데 저거. 아 저기 맞는데 저기. 아이씨. 여기 갔다가 바깥쪽 슬라이더로.
Kicks and deals. Oh,
아니
I don't know how you take that.
that was a strike.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day.
미치겠네.
Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
지금 얘한테만 지금 2개째인가?
And a pitch.
어우 진짜 이게 실력으로 이긴다. 내가 실력으로 진짜 들어서.
Nothing. And welcome back. Stepping in, Rob Refsnyder.
실력으로 이겨버리겠어. 아직도 점수는 안 나고요. 네.
The wind of the pitch.
점수는 안 나고요.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
애들이 그냥 와서 서 있나 봐.
Now
휘두르는 거
it's
없고.
even up.
Hey, no one down here.
아
Offering
좋아.
is in for a strike.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
결정구 체인지업 가야죠 이건. 포심 2개로 투스트 잡았으니까
Come on now.
체인지업으로 갑니다.
1-2 now.
아 치네.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
하페로.
The wind of the pitch. And now 2-2.
커브. 하페 뒤에 커브 떨공이면 가능성은 있는데. 옳지.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the
열받지. 아
first out.
표정 봐.
I think that was the plan all the way.
표정
He set him
개쩌네.
up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
스핀이 많이 늘었네. 원래 한 1800 RPM 정도까지 나왔는데 커브 구종이 많이 좋아졌어. 1950 RPM이면 회전수가 많이 좋아졌어.
And now the DH, Blaze Jordan.
점점 올라가고 있어.
The wind and the pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
띵띵띵띵띵띵띵띵띵띵띵띵띵띵띵. 똑같은 코스로 직구 2번 투 스트라이크 잡자.
Next offering
이건 또 안 잡아주네.
upstairs.
얘가 높은 공이 약하구나. 조단 포수 리드가 계속 하이 패스트 볼이거든요. 이제 3개 하이 패스트니까 이번에 무조건 떨공인데 또 높은 하이 패스트? 또 4번 연속? 도대체 높은 공이 얼마나 약한 거야?
And he deals. Puts it in the air.
진짜 약하네.
towards left center.
4번 연속 같은 곳에 던졌는데 이걸 못 친다고?
Into the glove, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 12.
투구수
And the
50개.
batter now, Nico Cavadas. He's 0 for 1.
코바다스.
The pitch.
아 멋있다.
Well, sometimes as
커브.
left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first ball? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
잡아야
Down the
돼.
line towards the corner.
옳지.
Dunn racing over to make the catch. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied, 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, number 52.
점수 좀 내줘. 제발. 1점만이라도 내줘.
The pitch. They say you win.
체크 체크 체크. 아이씨.
Not close with that one. And
1-1. 아,
The
나이스야.
1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs.
떨공 가자. 떨공
Now
가자.
it's 1-2.
삼진 가자. 가자.
Stays alive.
바깥쪽 슬라이더. 거의 볼처럼 보이게 던져. 완전 볼처럼 빠지는 공처럼.
Swing and a
속았어요.
miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 down.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And now Cameron Cannon grounded out his first time. And the pitch. Got it
나이스
started a
샷.
little too early. Strike 1.
근데 뭐 우리 팀 타자들을 뭐라고 할 거 없지. 얘네도 지금 못 치고 있는데. 더블 A가 뭐 다 그렇지 뭐.
And a foul ball.
따다다다다다. 떨공일 줄 알겠지? 하지만 하이 패스트 볼이지.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
이번엔 진짜 떨공일 줄 알겠지? 또 하이 패스트 볼이지.
Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch.
이번엔
I think that was a
떨공이다.
purpose pitch. Change the
이번에
eye
하이
level,
패스트
have
볼일
it
줄
look up.
알겠지?
Now go back
가위바위보
exactly
내가
where you wanna
이겼다.
go.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table.
야 저렇게 낙자 떨어지는데 어떻게 쳐? 4개가 저렇게 들어가고.
Space is empty. Now
누가
it's
쳐 저거를?
Freddie Valdez.
봐도 못 치지 저거.
And There's a foul ball.
노리고 때리지 않는 한 못 친다고 봐야지.
Two outs.
바보지요, 바보네요. 네.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
얘 바보야. 아주 밑에 떨궈도 돌릴걸? 아, 이거 치네. 거의 바닥 긁었는데. 바보야. 쳐봐.
Next offering is fouled back.
떨공. 극과 극을 달리자. 쳐봐.
Swings and misses. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
와, 점수가 진짜 5회 말까지 안타 4개가 말이 되냐?
Well, we go bottom 6. Down to third baseman.
두 팀 합쳐서 안타 5개 말이 되냐 이게?
Third baseman.
두 팀 합쳐서 안타 5개가 말이 되냐?
Kim back to work. Fouled off. He was late.
돌아버리겠네.
The pitch. And it's 1-1.
마음에 안 들어 지금. 심판하고 아까 휴게실에서 얘기한 게 있는데 이딴 식으로 나온다 이거지.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
아, 실투인데
So,
이걸 안
the foul ball
치네.
makes it 1-2.
이러면 너는 삼진이지. 이걸 쳤어야지. 메이저면 짤탱이 없이 쳤을 텐데 더블 A를 못 치네.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game.
79,
And at least so
71고.
far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
이번에는 완전 속았구나. 직구인 줄 알고. 바트 돌아가는 게 각도는 딱 맞았네. 열받지.
Now the catcher
어쩌겠어.
up to hit.
인생이 그런
Rodney
것이야.
Baldwin. The pitch. That just misses, and that's ball 1.
Hey, we got one out here.
앞에
The lefty, the 1-0.
와인드업. 투 실투.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Number 23 drifts towards it, hauls
Okay.
it in, 2 away.
샷.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up.
투아웃.
Unfortunate for him.
Gilberto Jimenez.
투구수는 이 정도면 아주 좋아요. 6회 말에 뭐 70개면 완전 초베스트지.
The pitch. And first
아, 그냥
offering is
턱
fouled
올리지.
off.
야, 저기 방금 통 하고 맞는 소리 무섭네.
Next
턱
offering is
올리네.
fouled back.
떨공 각이죠 이제. 아, 한 번 더 몸속에 파고 들어.
0-2 now. Broken bat and it's popped up.
옳지.
Brings it in, and that is that.
바트
Making
부러졌죠.
6 shutout innings for him out there now. 7th inning coming up, and we still have no score.
제발.
And welcome back.
와,
And
미치겠네,
now
진짜.
here is Rob Refsnyder.
For the Sea-Dog. The second baseman.
돌았나 이것들이 진짜.
And here it comes. There's a strike.
와, 7회 말인데 지금.
strike two.
이게 무슨 완봉이야. 점수가 안 나는데.
시리에게 전해 답답하면 네가 치라고.
Kicks and fires. Stays alive.
네, 슬슬 힘 떨어지네.
Here comes a pitch.
유인구 한번. 아 이걸 이걸
Little
치네.
bouncer out in front of the plate, and he grabs it in foul ground. And a pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side, and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Now batting the designated hitter,
Blaze Jordan getting ready to hit.
얘네들 타율 내려간 거 봐. 나 때문에 애들 타율이 안 올라. 얘네 2할 때였는데 1할.
The wind and the pitch. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just try to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
답답하면 네가 치라고.
And a pitch. And a count 1-2.
좋은데. 삼진 또 하나 가자. 아 실투인데 이걸 또 안 치네. 그러니까 얘네들이 점수가 안 나는 이유가 있어. 상대팀 타자들을 보면 알아. 우리 팀 타자들도 비슷할 거 아니야. 저런 실투에서 정중앙에 꽂히는데 저걸 안 치는데 점수가 안 나지.
Next pitch is outside.
저런 건 쳐줘야 되거든.
바보야. And there's two away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nico Cavadas.
얘는 이번 시리즈에서 5타수 무안타네. 진짜 방망이 얼었겠다.
In there at the knees, and that is strike one.
방망이 얼었겠어. 하이 패스트볼 몸쪽에 강력하게 붙이면 개쫄아서 움찔하면서 삼진. 야,
good work there as he gets a 1-2-3, another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. We look ahead to inning number 8, and we still have no score.
제발.
On to the bottom of the 8.
진짜
Here's the left field.
딱 1점 내줬다. 와, 진짜.
딱
1점.
Involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on. Wonder how much of a distraction those fans behind.
해도 노 디시전 보상금은 진짜.
They're into it. They're trying to will this club back into this ball game.
아, 노 디시전은 안 나오지.
The pitch. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0.
앤디 보상금 씨. 노이트 노런이요? 할 수는 있는데. 야, 이걸 잡아주네. 작년에 더쇼 20일 할 때 퍼펙트 게임 딱 한 번 해봤어. 딱 한 번. 딱 한 번. 진짜 선발 내가 한 200경기는 내가 던져본 것 같은데 방송 안 할 때도 딱 한 번 해봤어.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
진짜 퍼펙트는 좀 힘들더라고.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
내 지금 잘 던져봐야 8회거든. 잘 던져야 8회인데.
Just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach. Figure out how they're beating him. Make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
불만 지르지 말자.
Cameron Cannon. Pitch misses
불만 안 지르면
inside,
된다.
and that's ball 1.
이게 포수가 미트질도 잘해야 돼. 우리나라 그 미트질 잘하는 애 있잖아, 강민호. 밑에 받는 척 하면서 위로 활짝 올리기. 그래야 저거 심판을 속이지.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
오, 노, 안 돼요. 아, 강판인데 이거. 아, 8회 원아웃에.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Shea Kim done for the night. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the.
진짜 잘 던지고 이렇게 내려가는 거 보면. 너 누구야? 홀드 7이야? 믿어볼게. 믿어볼게. 막아줘. 제발. 저 누르기 무섭다. 이겼어. 일단 이겼어. 경기는 이겼고. 경기는 이겼고요. 볼을 질렀냐 안 질렀냐가 중요해. 아, 진 건가? 이겼지. 아, 2대 아 9회에 먹었다고? 그러면 노디시. 아, 윈 맞지? 윈 맞나? 9회에 1점 내고 9회 말에 1점을 먹은 거니까 이기고 있는 상태니까 내가 윈이야. 승 맞아. 승 맞아. 큰일 날 뻔했네. 저 녀석이 가져갈 뻔했네. 2대1로. 나 안타 2개밖에 안 맞았다고. 이번에도 삼진 12개 잡았는데. 앤디 보상금은 저건 안 되겠네요. 실패로 할게요.
이게 2012년 류둥이냐 키키키키키.
원래 이래. 아, 앤디 한 번 더 당하라고? 그래, 놔둘게. 70 찍었어.
불안하다.
오버롤 70. 이 정도면은 트리플 가야 되는데.
세리 형. 그저 폰만 만지작거린다.
왜 안 가는 거지? 드디어 지구 2위. 2위 탈환. 5경기 차? 5경기 차. 지금 팀 랭킹을 보시면은 피칭을 보시죠. 피칭 미쳤지 않습니까? 컨택 8등, 파워 14등, 피칭 1등, 디펜스 5등, 스피드 17등. 투수가 먹여 살리고 있어요 지금. 투수가. 내가 지금 먹여 살리고 있다니까 지금. 다음 일정이 어떻게 되죠? 누구랑 하지? 빙햄튼? 빙햄튼이 뭐야? 빙햄튼이라. 자, 능력치 올려볼까요? 구속 한 번 더 올릴까? 그럼 97마일까지 나올 수 있겠는데? 메이저 가려면 물론 뭐 92마일만 나와도 되긴 한데 재구만 좋으면. 체인지업 잠깐만. 체인지업 9위를 근데 올라가진 않네. 슬라이더 재고. 아니다. 직구 구속으로 가자. 직구 구속. 저게 50까지밖에 안 오르고 나머지는 이제 기본 체력하고 아이템발로 맞춰서 올리는 거라서 저게 30대라고 해서 낮은 수치가 아니에요. 50까지밖에 안 올라.
We're checking in on one of my diamond in the rough prospects, currently paying his dues in the minor leagues. And today I'm joined by former MVP, 3-time batting champion Joe Mauer. Joe, this isn't a player who is viewed as a lock to make it to the show. What advice would you give him on reaching his goal of playing in the majors?
Well, I would say that you have a jersey, you have a chance, and you got to keep working hard and keep trying to progress to ultimately where you want to be, and that's the big league. So stay the course, keep working, and you know, when you have the opportunity, give it your best shot.
조마오. 상대 투수 3승 4패, 방어율 3.58. 이번에는 근데 우리 타자가 1번은 괜찮, 유격수 괜찮고 지명하고 1루수가 또 얼어있네. 2루수도 얼어있고. 기대하기 힘들겠는데. 야, 나 탈삼진 100개예요 벌써? 진짜 미쳤다. 경기 8번 했는데 탈삼진이 100개라니.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the Somerset Patriots and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies.
실력 비슷하네. 24승 21패, 23승 22패. 한 경기 차.
Coming your way next. Just about set to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, Matthew Allen. It's singing a special day
얘는
for
좀
him.
노려볼 만한데.
Major league debut here.
초반에 두드려 맞으면 이거 완전 무너질 놈이야. 레이스.
Bottom of the first. Next to hit, number 62.
2할 7푼? 컨택 왠지 좋을 것 같은데. 컨택이 좋을 것 같아요.
And he deals. And that's in there.
좋아, 초구 좋고. 하이로 가, 하이로 갔다가 떨공 가게. 그렇지.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
떨공 체인지업이냐 떨공 슬라이더냐. 지금 얘는 하이패스트 달라고? 떨공 체인지 갈게요 그냥.
0-2 now.
체인지업. 치네.
Ball, he stays alive.
1번이라 컨택이 좋네.
The wind of the pitch.
이걸 친다고? 유인구도 안 돼? 이 새끼 봐라 이거. 이것도 쳐보지? 바깥쪽. 그렇지.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And one gone. Now, Shervy and Newton, the switch hitter batting right. Kim, back to work.
Back to work. 오,
First offering
파워
is
스윙,
fouled
파워
off.
히터야. 어깨 돌리는 게 심상치가 않은데. 컨택 타자가 아니야. 그냥 무자비하게 돌려버리는데.
Kicks and deals. Good eye in that
실수인데.
spot.
That's
다행이다.
where you want it. It's a good miss.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
다행이다.
Sitting off speed there.
변화군 줄 알았나 보다. 안 속아요.
It's 2-2.
안 속아. 한 번 더. 2번 연속 똑같은 변화구일 거라는 예상을 못 하겠지? 슬라이더 좋다. 아니야. 중단으로? 하단이 날 것 같은데.
On the ground at first.
오, 진짜 컨택 좋네 진짜.
Takes it himself.
와.
2 up, 2 down.
거의 진짜 멀리 보였을 텐데.
The first baseman, Jeremy.
컨택 좋아.
Take a look at the lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus.
3할 타자였네.
He's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on
8번이
the
3할
other side, man.
2푼이고.
They took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all.
지난달이 지난달이 아주 좋았네. 지난달에 3할 8푼이었는데 이번 달이 좀 안 좋구만. 계속 안 좋아야 돼. 좋아질 생각하지 마.
Fought off foul.
나를 희생양으로 올라갈 생각 하지도 마.
Ball one there.
Hey now, we got two.
We got two. 아 실투.
Line drive.
아 완전 실투. 아 이걸 놓치네 저
Can't
병신.
get there, and that should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
아 실투 한 번에.
Spin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
와 정중앙으로 갔네. 아.
Number 11 will hit next.
저거는 에러지.
And the pitch.
The strategy of winning a ball game when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches. That could be the key to winning, perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
야.
Next offering upstairs.
미안합니다 야라고 해서. 심판이 족같네요.
High fly ball out to center field. Florial gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one,
막았다.
and that'll end the inning. Through an inning, no score here on the show.
근데 셰리님 왜 여기 미국인데 오렌지 치킨의
Back here at the
분위기가
ballpark, here's the
느껴지는
center
거죠?
fielder, number 21.
이제는 뭐 기대도 안 된다. 우리 팀 점수 낼 거라는 기대가 거의 5회까지는 기대가 안 돼.
The pitch.
그런 기대
Off the
하들 말아.
mark there, and that is ball one.
그냥 눈 질끈 감고 있으면 나만 잘 던지면 돼. 나만 잘하자.
And there's the strike.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
내가 잘하면 되지.
Next pitch misses. Ball two.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
포심 몸쪽 바짝
The pitch.
하이 패스트볼로 붙여.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his second strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely. And
삼진 아직 2개밖에 안 돼?
on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Nice job right there.
Luke Ritter takes a ball here as he stands in now.
포수마저 오늘 불안하네. 제구 좋았는데.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. And it's even up.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
아 잠깐만 잘못 골랐는데.
Next one misses, and that's ball two.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
할 수 있어. 볼 카운트 안 좋아지면 안 돼.
And now the lefty.
안 돼. 원쓰리. 아 투구수 오늘 관리 안 되네. 벌써 26개라고?
3-2 now.
Really
카운트.
consistent release point.
결정구 체인지업 좋아.
Down and have excellent command at both locations.
체인지업 좋아.
Good
아
there.
볼넷 시라니. 아.
Now it's going to be Francisco Alvarez.
아.
Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one.
아니 내가 볼넷을 줘본 적이 없거든. 아.
And here it comes.
최초 볼넷이에요 지금.
Ball one, no strike.
Ritter, the base runner at first with one
어
out.
이번 경기 왠지 좋지
Foul
않은데.
ball there. Gonna
좋지
count one
않아.
and two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to,
옳지.
especially with that velocity.
하나씩
Swing
하나씩
and a miss,
다시
and
하나씩.
he struck
32개
him
벌써?
out. Now two out.
He came out of his mechanics there.
오해는
Typically
넘겨야
likes to
되는데.
shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Here's the third baseman, number 4. And the pitch. Here's the strike. Oh, and 1 now.
좋아요.
Swings and misses. 0 and 2 now.
안소가.
Next offering misses. Ball 1.
0-2 curve right
얘
there.
3할 2푼
Hitter kind of
1이지.
expects
얘가
that,
제일
and
요주의
good job
타자네.
of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this
결정구를
count.
하이 페스티벌 나쁘지 않아.
Kicks and fires.
우
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
어림없죠.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. And it hits the fence.
Well done, drives in the run. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now the left fielder, number 20.
이거 부정하지 맙시다. 이건 오렌지 치킨이에요.
점수를 주고 시작하네.
Here comes the pitch. He was late there. Strike 1.
큰일 났다 이거.
2
자,
outs.
패전
and
투수
one
되나
in scoring
진짜
position.
처음으로.
0 and 2 as he waves at that one.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
와 2회인데 49.
0 and 2 now.
그렇지 슬라이더. 속을 수밖에 없지.
Good job of damage control right there. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left.
제발 점수 내줘 제발. 제발.
Well,
제발.
ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 62.
던질 맛이 안 나 이제.
Number 62.
And a pitch. That
던질
one's in
맛이
there.
안 나.
That's strike 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
한숨 쉰다. 딱 봐도 한숨이다 저거.
A wind and a pitch. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on
제발.
it. Whatever it was.
근데 리으리은 득점 지원 경기당 1점도 못
Next pitch is
받는 거
내가 잡게, 내가.
리으리은도.
And there's one
Okay.
away.
마이.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look
아니,
really
얘를
good
믿을
coming
수가 없어.
in.
내가 잡을래, 그냥.
So hard to get on top of as a hitter.
So now the DH spot, Shervian Newton.
뉴튼.
The pitch. That clips the corner. And he's
오케이.
down 0-2 as he swings through
야
it.
요거 체인지업이면 끝났는데? 아니야 지금 직구 2개 던졌는데 체인지업이면 끝나지. 끝나지.
Caught and missed, struck him out. 2 away now.
You know, variant speeds can
내
be just as
체인지업은
useful for a pitcher
엄청나다고.
as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Jeremy Vasquez Kim back to work.
오우야.
And that one wrapped foul.
이번에 10개 이상 던지지 말자. 투구수를 해당 이제 9개 미만으로만 줄여야 7회까지 버틸 수 있어.
And the lefty with the 0-1.
7회까지는 해줘야.
And the pitch is in for a
우리
strike.
뭐 마무리도 중간 개투 다 엉망이라 무조건 7회까지는 책임져 줘야 돼.
And the 0-2.
옳지. 아, 잘 던졌다 이번에.
That's the third out. Inning over.
살아난다 다시.
And welcome back.
그래, 1점 내줬어. 아, 어깨에 힘 좀 다시 들어가네. 아직 퀄리티 스타트는 가능합니다.
And he deals. That misses. 1-0.
5회까지 한 해 남았다 이거야.
Next
어허.
offering is down low. He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
제발 볼 되면 안 된다.
Left-hand batter waits.
실투인데 속아줬어.
Strike two.
커브로 낙차로 낙차 성공.
Swinging on the curveball. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Number 21 digs in now. And a pitch. And a foul ball, third base side.
파울볼 맞아? 맞다. 메이저에서도 또
Left-hand
소리.
hitter waits. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Hey, let's go right here.
슬라이더에서 다행이다.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just
한 번 더 속나요? 직군주 하나. 아,
That
치네.
one down the
아,
line.
페어야?
This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second.
아우.
Now the tag at second. and
아니
it's
개 느려 진짜.
trying for two.
이걸 2루를 못 간다고? 더블 A의 실체입니다 이게. 와, 저걸 2루를 못 가네.
Now it's the second base.
송구 좋긴 좋았는데 와, 저 정도 패우면 2루 가야지.
First pitch and he just misses.
아, 오랜만에 수비 지원 받네. 아, 씨.
And the 1-0.
이게 그 브론즈에 떨어진 마스터인가요?
다시 마스터 올라갑니다. 하루만 주십시오.
Here's a high
내야 땅볼이다.
Volpe picks it up. Volpe
이럴 땐 또 수비 잘해요.
in time. And that is the inning. We played 4. All tied 1-1.
자, 한 점만 더.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Francisco Alvarez.
야, 이번 7, 8, 9번 문제네. 아까 8번도
The wind of the pitch.
얘를 일단 내보내면 안 돼.
Close.
아니.
Ball 1.
아, 진짜 또 심판 또 지랄한다 또.
And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
됐어. 두 개로 막았어. 8번만 잘 막으면 돼. 얘가 문제. 얘가 2루, 아까 2루 타치고 1점 냈죠.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome. It seems like within the 3rd or 4th pitch.
요주 인물이야.
Just about every at bat.
big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
아, 초고를 볼을 주.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
스트라이크 한 번만 더 잡자.
Hey, we got one here, guys.
커브 좋다. 커브 주고 하이 패스트볼 가자. 오, 실투 씨. 하이 패스트볼 좀 약간 위험할 것 같아요. 몸쪽 체인지업. 아까 내가 얘가 아까 거 안 나오네. 아씨. 아까 어디 줬다 쳐맞았지? 몸쪽 체인지업 괜찮나?
Up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. Home half of the
막았어.
moving along, 2 quick outs.
한 놈만 잡으면 QS.
So 2 down now, and here is number 20. The pitch. That's in there, and that's strike one.
사람이 하는 경기인데 오심이 안 나올 수가 없지. 그나마 이제 VOR처럼 그거 많이 도입해가지고 예전보단 나아졌죠. 어우 야 큰일 날 뻔했네. 쉽게 던졌다 벌써.
The wind of the pitch.
야. 내가 잡을까? 네가 할래?
Settles under it. Brings it in for the third out.
QS 됐고.
Tied 1-1. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th.
역시 타점 지원은 없습니다.
And the pitch.
1점 이상 받아본 경기가 딱 한 경기. 아, 2경기인가? 육수 가는 동안 1점 이상 받아본 게 2경기인가? 3대2 한 번, 7대2 한 번, 나머지는 다 1대0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
빨리 양키스 가고 싶어.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Got him
looking.
And he's down on strikes.
스트라이크 맞아 임마. 욕하지 마.
Just a beautiful fastball on
눈이
the inside
삐꾸요?
corner for that backwards K
딱
right
라인
there. I
아니구만.
think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his
정확히
hands.
들어갔구만.
And now it's going to be Shervian Newton. First offering and it just misses.
이런 건 안 잡아주고 씨. 얘도 지금 3할이거든요. 2번하고 8번이 8번이 위험했는데 얘는 다행히 땅볼로 잡았어.
They say you win.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
돌았어요.
Hey, we got one.
아, 체인지업 좋아.
And it's 1 and 2.
커브 바깥쪽 슬라이더 가면 먹을 것 같은데 너무 멀어서 안 보입니다 이거.
Back to right.
아, 뻗질 않아요. 다행이에요.
Number 2.
The first baseman, number 8.
And now the first baseman, Jeremy
89.
Vasquez. Kim back to work. And a good fastball to start him off.
아직 94마일 나오네.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
좋아. 볼 카운트 아주 좋아.
Looking to slug regardless of the count.
슬라이더 유인구로 빼면
We'll keep a close eye on his approach.
유인구 빼면 빠 돌아가겠지.
0-2.
안 돌아가네.
Really good slider. He's up there just
같은
hoping
곳에
that it
체인지업.
ends up off the plate away.
치네.
Stays alive.
그럼 몸쪽 하이 패스트볼. 아니야. 몸쪽 하이.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start
아,
the
강판
bottom of the
당했어. 아.
7th. Steven Jennings. Yeah, this is the best way to make your major league
노
debut.
디시전 성공.
No one on base.
미션 성공.
Great pitchers.
졌어, 경기도.
Get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys, it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final score here today, 2-1.
2대1로 졌어. 아, 진짜.
Here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi.
아, 이렇게 잘 던지고 진짜 6이닝 동안 삼진 9개 잡았는데 와, 사고 한 개. 진짜 타자들 너무한다 진짜. 안타 4개 쳤어? 아, 진짜. 앤디 3개. 9경기 나와서 앤디 3개. 나머지는 1대0으로 거의 멱살 잡았지. 아, 근데 콜업이 안 올라오네 진짜. 왜 안 올라오지? 이 정도면 트리플 A 올 때가 됐거든. 6승인데 지금 3경기 반차. 아, 지금 3등하고도 동률이네. 좀 전에 했던 팀이 럼블이었나요? 걔네한테 져가지고 이겼어야지 경기를 2경기 차로 벌리는데 져버렸네.
그냥 이건 타자들 묶어놓고 표적지로 삼아서 기강을 다져야 할 것 같은데.
스태미나 쪽이 안 나오네. 필라테스 한번 갈까? 클러치 3이나 오른다고? 영상 한번 하자. 멘탈도 중요하니까. 3이나 오르면 많이 오르는 거라서.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
2배. 저는 항상 제구로 갑니다. 2배 이벤트. 이번에 빙햄튼 저번에 했던 애들 내가 이겼었나? 이겼던 것 같은데. 자, 얼음방망이 3명 있고요. 그나마 1번, 2번이 그나마 난데 1번, 2번이 3할 하나 있네. 3할 하나. 1번이. 나머진 다 2할.
Welcome to the porch. Some AA baseball coming at you. It's the Somerset Patriots and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies.
야, 우리 3연패 중이네.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
세상에. 얘네가 지금 3위였던 애들인데 2등으로 올라갔나? 이 경기 반드시 이겨야 되네.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low threes, very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles.
ER 9푼 3리.
And draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that
홈런 얻지만 컨택을 잘하는 타자다.
That's really tough to beat game in and game out.
발 빠르고 컨택을 잘하기 때문에. 딱 봐도 발 존내 빠르게 생겼네. 다리 길어가지고 씨. 야야야.
Next offering upstairs. And now it's even up.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone.
결정구 와 직구를 5개 연속을 던지라고요? 오 좋은 선택인데.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's the second baseman, Luke Ritter. Kim back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
이게 명상의 효과 아니야?
아니 명상의 효과는 이제 위기 상황일 때 더 빛을 발하죠. 평정심이라.
And now the lefty. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
아 오늘 1회부터 안 좋네. 계속 안 좋아. 한 타자당 지금 5개씩 던지겠는데 이거.
The pitch.
오우야.
Sends it to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Batting third. No left fielder.
Now here is Carlos Cortez. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today.
9개. 얘도 그냥 맞춰 잡자. 아 10개 넘기면 안 돼.
And the pitch.
투구수.
And first offering is fouled off.
아니 애들이 나 분석이 끝났나? 좀 잘 치는 것 같은데 전
Kicks and
경기보다.
fires. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
아우 치네.
Foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. The punch out there. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0.
우리 1, 2번이 좀 치지. 제발.
Welcome back.
아 1, 2번.
Second, and here is Alex Ramirez.
그나마 믿을 거 1, 2번인데 4회까지 다 먹네요.
The pitch. In there at the knee.
답이 없다 이게.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And a pitch.
샷.
Just missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
아 용큐 놀이 하지 마라. 빡시다.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
All right, come on now.
하지 마라.
Got him. And now one away.
He came out of his
19개?
mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
19개라.
And now Quinn Brody. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike.
이렇게만 들어가면 얼마나 좋아. 이렇게 쫙 꽂힐 때 진짜 던질만 나는데.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
아우
씨. On the ground. On to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
At the plate, Francisco Alvarez.
얘들 평균 타율이 2할 7푼은 되는 것 같은데.
And he deals.
2할 6푼으로.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
몸 쪽이다.
No score here in the second.
또 속나요? 속네.
Swing and a miss, and that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Set for the bottom of the third, leading off Jalen Palmer.
7번하고 8번 주요 인물이지. 얘도 지금 거의 3할이거든. 얘 다음 타자가 더 무서워.
And a pitch.
일단 얘는 내보내면 안 되고.
Offering is fouled off. A wind and a pitch. Good eye right there.
One ball, one strike.
No.
Swing and a miss.
실투인데 이거 못 쳤어요. 좋아.
Swing and a miss. 1 out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide.
멀어. 공 한 개는 비어.
Because of the pressure,
얘가 문제야. 3할 8푼 오리?
Before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
거의 4할이네.
And now it's Mark Vientos. And that one fouled off.
무섭다. 박수 치네.
One down.
한번 더 쳐보시지.
And he takes a strike.
감사합니다, 심판님. 결정구는 떨공삼으로 갑니다. 완벽한 제구.
Back-to-back strikeouts. Hayden Sanger now at the plate.
The first baseman, Hayden.
Kim back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
9번 타자인데 쫄지 마. 맞춰 잡아도 되니까 안에 던져 그냥.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
쫄지 마. 아니.
Number 23.
그래, 쫄지 마. 안 뻗어.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. On to inning number 4. We're tied, 0-0. And welcome back. Bottom of the 4th, and now the shortstop.
진짜 점수 제 말대로 안 나죠? 안 난다니까. 그나마 1, 2번이 치는데 씨. 이번에 1, 2번 못 쳤단 얘기잖아. 그러면 6회까지 없어요 또.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
7회나 돼야 1점 기대해 볼라나. 뭐 세상에 이런 팀이 다 있냐
waves
진짜.
at that
Hey,
one.
we got no outs.
Oh, that
Oh!
got away from him. And he's going to reach
Oh,
in and hit
미안합니다.
that pitch to lead off the inning.
That's one of those lookout pitches as soon
아,
as it leaves the pitcher's hand.
저 새끼 일부러 몸 갖다 댄 거 같은데 저거.
It's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
아이.
The pitch. Ritter looks at a strike. Second trip to the plate for him. Next offering is
야, 근데
downstairs.
지금 노아웃에 1루야?
For him to
아,
control
큰일
the
났네.
heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this
아,
lineup.
Hey, we got no one.
And the pitch.
안
On
돼.
the ground, 2 ball.
더블. 아우, 첫.
The throw to second is offline. Safe
Oh.
at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting. Let's move. Carlos.
와, 진짜 진짜.
Carlos Cortez getting ready to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him
와,
right now,
무사 1, 2루.
playing, it's
어우.
like everyone else is in
압박감
slow
장난 아니네.
motion, and he's in full speed.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
근데 류류
Over at
실제
second,
빼면
Ritter on
성적
at first with
깨끗하지
nobody
않나.
out.
키키키을.
And he's
어,
down
실수
0-2
다행이다.
as he
어.
swings through it.
제발 일단 한 개씩 잡아. 한 개씩 가. 침착하게 한 개씩. 침착하게 한 개씩.
Got
그렇지.
him. And that is a big
Looking.
first out.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound.
이거는 지금 내가 해결해야 돼. 어쩔 수 없어.
Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Alex
내가 해결해야 된다.
digs in now.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
좋아, 도전. 더 이상 출루는 없다.
And the pitch.
자신감.
That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one.
떨공.
Next one is off the plate. And now it's even 1-1.
더 이상 출루는 허용하지 않는다.
And a ball and 2 strikes.
그렇지.
Swing and a miss struck him out.
내가
Got 2
해결한다.
away. So first and second with 2 outs.
5번 타자.
Now it's the right fielder, Quinn Brody.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you
이
tell
새끼 어제 3안타
yourself is
쳤네
I want
이거.
to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the
좋아.
shortstop's head.
And he swings and misses. And it's nothing
자신감이야.
wrong.
Well, a come and get me
자신감이
fastball
절반
right
먹고
there.
들어가는
He
거야.
didn't look ready for the velocity.
그렇지.
I think it'd be a mistake to throw
자신 있게
anything
던져.
off speed right there.
결정구 뭘로 하지?
2 outs. Couple
지금
of
딱
base
봐도
runners
슬라이더
at first and
하단인데
second.
이거는 공식이 슬라이더 여기거든요. 공식이 여긴데.
The pitch.
그렇지, 공식.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. On to the top of the 5th we go.
아, 다
Tied,
막았어.
0-0. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and here is Francisco Alvarez.
위기를 맞고
The catcher. Francisco.
And here it comes. That catches the
안정감이
zone for a
다시
strike.
돌아왔죠.
1-1.
It's just been an impressive
점수 지원은
outing
역시
so
없다.
far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been
얘도
able to
지금
stay down.
최근 3경기 3할
That's what's
3푼
been key.
3리네. 알바레즈.
And we got no outs
얘네 지금
here.
다 불타나 본데.
Kicks and deals. And takes low for ball 1.
평정심.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs.
팀 타율 제가 봤을 때 2할 1푼 정도? 아, 그
strikes he goes, and there's one down.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not
하지
many
마라.
of these hitters have had much of an answer for what
네가
he's
못 쳐놓고
offering out
욕을 해.
there.
So now here's the DH, Jalen Palmer. He was a strikeout victim.
야, 또
his
7번,
first time.
8번이야. 얘 지명 타자죠.
The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome. It seems like within the third or fourth pitch of just about every
2할
bat.
9푼 2리.
The Rumble Ponies hitless so far in the game.
실투. 오,
Pitch misses,
그랬다.
and it's a ball and a strike.
지난 3경기 5타점.
One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
일단 볼 카운트는 좋아요. 하이 패스트볼로 바깥쪽 꽉 차게.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past.
트리플 아직 못 갔어. 지금 불러도 될 정도의 실력인데 아직 안 부르는 게 좀 이상하거든. 트리플이 좀 빡빡한가?
Such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis
안
by
부르지?
pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs,
트리플이 잘 나가나?
they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on.
만약 지금 내가 여기서 나가면은 이 팀은 저기 문 닫아야 돼요. 가망이 없어. 그나마 내가 있어서 승 챙길 수 있는 거거든. 가망이 없어 팀이. 해체해야 될지도 몰라.
The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. 5 innings complete.
1번, 2번, 3번 2타수 무안타, 2타수 무안타, 2타수 무안타. 야, 이 새끼들아.
Welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6.
또 못 쳤니?
Stepping in, Hayden Sanger.
The first baseman, Hayden.
아, 정말. 와, 삼진 3개? 이건 너무 힘든데. 삼진 3개를.
이 정도면 AA 정도가 아니라 매주까지 다 합치고도 점수 지원 최하위 아니냐. 키키키에.
이건 너무 힘들다. 그냥 주루 없이. 저거는 상식적으로 못 깨.
The line to kick the pitch. 0-1.
아, 이거 안 잡아주시나요? 아, 심판이 진짜 내 맘을 들었다 놨다 진짜. 들었다 놨다 해.
And now the lefty. There's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
몸쪽 붙여. 개쫄게. 95마일을 보여줘.
In the air, right field.
안 뻗죠.
Makes the catch for the
아직
out.
구위는 살아있다.
Now batting, the shortstop.
So the batting order turns over.
자, 이제 다시
The
1번
batter will
라인.
be the shortstop, Shervian Newton.
나 얘한테 사사구 했었나? 아니, 데드볼 했었나?
Here comes the pitch.
데드볼 했던 것 같은데.
A little bit low. The Rumble Ponies still looking for their first hit in this one.
몸쪽 던지면 무서워할 거야. 카운트 좋고. 아 1번 얘 맞아. 컨택이 좋았어 얘가. 뭘로 유인하지? 컨택이 좋아. 체인지업 한번 가보자. 왠지 체인지업 속을 것 같거든. 한 번은 얘한테 체인지업을 던진 적이 없는 것 같아. 속내.
And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. So up next, Luke Ritter. The wind of the pitch. Backed off
아
the plate that
진짜.
The Rumble Ponies yet to pick up a hit here.
심판님아, 니마.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
2 outs. So now 1 and 2.
와, 70. 74개?
Kicks and fires.
6회 74개, 75개. 아, 치네.
The Rumble Ponies hitless so far in the game.
몸쪽 꽉 찬 슬라이더. 결정구.
Next pitch just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
아, 저것도 실패하고.
2 down, nobody on.
에헤이.
Right side. That's the inning. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. 7th inning coming up, and we still have no score.
6회까지 빵대빵.
And welcome back.
7회까지 빵대빵.
Cortez.
아 진짜 우리 팀 제발 어떻게 탈출할 수 있는 방법 없냐 진짜? 내 맘대로 어떻게 어디 가지도 못하고 미치겠네 진짜.
Kim back to work.
내가 더쇼 진짜 많이 해봤지만 진짜 이런 팀 처음이네 진짜. 아무리 더블A라도 그렇지. 이런 팀 처음이요. 이렇게 타점 안 치는 애들은.
Next offering is fouled back.
이 정도는 아니었는데 작년에도.
Got him swinging, and a quick out number 1. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
80개 던졌다 지금. 나 지금 7회까지밖에 안 돼. 이번에 해줘야 돼.
That really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
And now the center fielder, Alex.
8회 해줘야 돼.
And he deals. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
아, 진짜 멱살 잡고 틀어 막고 있다 진짜. 아,
And the bid for history is gone.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
진짜 무슨 놈의 투수를 하는데 한 번 실수하면 끝이야. 이 말이 돼?
Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And now Quinn Brody. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
83. 아, 팔에 던지기 힘들 텐데 이러면.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
아, 잠깐만 여기 위험한데.
Next one off the plate inside. And 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
슬라이더, 그렇지. 결정 슬라이더. 안소가. 감독 쳐다. 아, 우리 감독 아니구나. 침 뱉을 뻔했다 지금.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Here's a 2-2.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
진짜 살 떨린다.
Difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that
병살?
somehow, some way.
나 수비수가 병살하는 거 10경기 동안 단 한 번도 본 적이 없어. 실합니다. 믿어지지 않으시겠지만 병살에 성공하는 걸 본 적이 없어요. 10경기 동안 한 번을 못 봤다니까. 그나마 한 번 있었던 기회는 에런하고.
At the belt and fires.
오! 제발 잡아야 돼!
Couldn't run it down. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there.
잘 던졌는데. 잘 쳤네. 노리고 있었네 커브. 아우 씨.
Great about the approach. His head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game.
이거 강판 당한다고.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it
와,
looks like
이렇게 잘 던지고.
on the mound. Shea Kim won't go any further tonight, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. New arm out of the bullpen.
믿을 수가 없다.
On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
자책점 올라가나? 제발. 졌어. 또 졌어. 또 졌어.
Trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
1대0으로 졌어.
Final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub. Thanks for joining us.
진짜. 근데 자책점이 내게 아니네. 회전 저 녀석인데. 다행이다.
0점으로 트리 막으면 뭘 하냐고 키키키의 팀이 1점을 못 내는데 키키키의
70일 찍겠다 이러다가 70일 찍었어.
He's getting some great results on the mound early in his pro career, and people around the game.
71인데 오버롤 많이 올랐어요 지금.
Mayo of MLB Pipeline who joins me now. Jonathan, what are you seeing when you look at him out there on the mound?
There's nothing more exciting than
와,
seeing a guy
3위로
go
밀려나가지고
from the amateur
이거.
game to the pro game and hitting the ground running. He's really
세 게임 차로
taken to the
벌어졌네,
pro
2등하고.
instruction. You've seen all of his stuff take a step
최근
forward,
4연패 중.
in the way he's using his pitches. He works quickly. He throws a lot of strikes.
4연패
The
중.
command has really gotten much better, and as a result, the players behind him love it because they're ready to go on each and every pitch. There's not a lot of wasted time. The development he's already made in such a short period of time has a big up arrow next to his name.
답답하다 진짜. 득점? 득점은 어떠지? 와, 배지환이 와 3할 치고 있어 지금. 불올랐네. 배지환이 잘하네 지금. 와 3루타는 배지환이가 지금 1등이네. 오씨 엄청 잘하네. 유망주 많네. 다승 1위 공동 1위 나 다승 공동 1위 팬은 없기 때문에 1위 방어율 1등 압도적인 0.5 피홈런 빵 피홈런 없어요 완봉 1번 2등 삼진 124 압도적 1등 완봉 1번 이닝 72이닝 던졌고 이닝도 제일 많이 던졌어 볼넷 1개 2등하고 압도적 차이죠 볼넷 1개 휩 뭐 압도적이지 0.35 뭐 1만 돼도 지존급인데 답답하다 진짜 답답해 체인지업 구속 필요 없고 내구력 2 체인지업 9위하고 커브볼 9위 요거 괜찮은데? 스쿼트 아 근데 스쿼트 한번 가자 아 이거 겁나 빡센데 미친듯이 눌러야 돼가지고 안돼 네. 골드 안 올라가요. 진짜 못하겠어. 못하겠어. 골드 따면 됐어. 이거 진짜 빡세 이거. 스쿼트가 제일 어렵더라고. 어디야? 에크론? 와 진짜 우리 타선 봐라 저거. 답답하다 진짜. 이번에도 또 이래야 되나 또? 아, 1번 3할인데 2할 1푼 9리 2할 2푼 2할 3푼 1할 7푼 1할 6푼 2할 5푼 1할 6푼 2할 6푼
And welcome in everybody. Glad you're with us. AA baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Somerset Patriots. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
야, 뭐야 저 새끼. 무슨 더블 A도 시구를 하냐? 아이고.
So almost ready to get underway and starting in
10경기 6승 무패. 노 디시전 4경기.
He's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys
괴물 신인 아니고요. 괴물 퇴물입니다.
But for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
뭐야 이 새끼?
Down the third baseline. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. No throw.
와, 나 진짜 개어이 없네.
Doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now the number 2 hitter, number 28.
와, 스피드 88, 87? 돌겠네 진짜.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
이건 경기 끝나고 감독방에 권총 들고 가도 무죄일 것 같은데.
솔직히 깔짝깔짝 되는데 저거. 이번에 치달 하겠지? 치달 할 것 같은데.
Kim throws over. Green back in standing.
아니야, 체인지업. 아, 이래부터 진짜 미치겠네.
And a pitch.
아,
He swings
실투.
and drives one out to deep left field.
아, 실투 피홈런. 아.
A 2-run homer, third home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
진짜 고통받는다. 아.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be.
아, 제대로
the
맞았네.
challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So now the DH spot, Alex Call. 2 hits in the game last night.
The designated hitter.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but
졸라 던지기 싫다. 그냥 모자 던지고 내려갈까? 그 프로로서 그거 아니지? 졸라 던지기 싫어요 진짜.
Back to work. And a strike in there.
와, 얘 3할 9푼 3할이야. 미치겠다 진짜.
The 0-1. That clips the corner.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
아, 방어율 진짜 0.5까지 내려놨는데 씨.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
야, 그냥 2점 주고 줬다고 시작하자. 아, 됐다.
All strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take
2점
away from
줬다고
a bat
시작하지
like
뭐.
that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And now Daniel Johnson swings through that one. 0-1.
2할 7푼 5리. 아니 이 정도 타율만 나와줘도 내가 진짜 뭐 말 안 하겠는데 무슨 1할 때 타자가 3명이 라인업에 있다는 게 말이 됩니까? 그 타자가 없어? 뭐 1할 7푼 이런 애들이 막 3명씩 있고.
And fouled off.
Hey, let's go right here.
아우.
Line
가자.
to the pitch.
오케이.
Swing and a miss.
내가 해결해야지 내가.
That's his second strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that
내가
time,
해야 된다.
little anxious.
Now here is Oscar Gonzalez. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The 1-0.
다음에 한 바퀴 돌아갖고 1번 타자 오면은 그 새끼 몸에다 던져버릴 거야. 팔목까지 나가라고. 그 새끼가 원흉이야.
Swing and this one's bounced to the ground. Fires over to
아,
first.
끝냈다.
And that is that. Second inning set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Milan Tolentino.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
The pitch.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Comes up empty on the swing.
실투인데
0-2
못 치네.
And a foul ball left side.
아, 오늘 포수 리드도 마음에 안 드네. 계속 직구만 던지라 그러네.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 1 out now.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
지금 4명째 삼진인가요? 아, 두 개 삼진하고 하나 땅볼. 또 삼진. 삼진 3개째지.
And first offering is fouled off.
아니, 약점을 알아도 지금 직구만 6개째 던지고 있는데 어깨 빠질 것 같아요.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
7개째 직구. 아, 이거를 안 잡아주시네. 심판한테 던져버릴까? 아, 라인 드라이브.
The third baseman, number 8.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, number 8.
야, 벌써 8번이야?
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And there's the strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Next pitch is outside.
초구는 잡아주고 이걸 왜 안 잡을? 그래, 똑같다. 이거 보상 판정이라고 생각하자. 진짜.
And a count 1-2.
Here we go, guys.
The wind of the pitch. Stays alive.
끝내야 돼.
Next pitch misses. 2-2.
와, 28개 던졌어? 아이고, 씨. 큰일 났네. 29개.
The 2-2.
아우, 야.
Slice to right.
아, 꼬인다. 또.
Batting none. The catcher, number 81.
So man aboard. Here's the
9번이지. 다음에 1번 그 새끼인데.
Get ahead of him right here.
제발 여기서 끝내야 된다. 그 새끼 오면 안 된다.
And here it comes. And that's in for a strike.
다행히 1할 6분 7리. 좋아. 얘한테 맞으면 오늘 안 되는
Number
날이야.
8 off of first with 2 away.
이런 애한테 맞으면 안 되는
Next
날입니다.
offering is in for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And a foul ball, he stays
회심에
alive.
96마일이었는데 씨.
The pitch.
옳지.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
타점 지원은 없겠지. 있을 리가 없죠.
On to the third inning. And
거봐
now
없잖아.
here's a speed threat. Outfielder Isaiah Green.
그린 너 이 새끼 너.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen
너
base.
몸
Maybe
조심해.
get around the bases and pick
조심해.
up a run.
어깨 나간다.
That's in for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
와 이걸 치네. 완벽한 제구인데. 그래 슬라이더 더 체인지업 더 낮게 휘둘러 봐.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one away in the top of the third.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. With two strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Now at the plate, number 28. And that's in there for strike one.
근데 확실히 물부 애들은 하이 패스트볼 초구 직구를 진짜 많이 좋아해. 초구를 웬만하면 잘 안 치나? 애들이
One
성향이.
down, base is empty. And that's outside.
어느 정도 반영이 됐을 텐데 위험한 선택을 많이 하더라고.
In there. And so now 1-2.
오우야.
Stays alive. And a 1-2.
아,
Down
오케이.
on strikes. 2 out.
Fast with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
야, 이런 건 잡아줘야죠.
Alex Call.
보상 판정 하나만 해줘요. 하나 해줘요.
Kicks and deals.
하나 해줘.
Ooh. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And that's just foul.
얘가 여기가 약한가 보구나.
And
계속
now the
여기만
lefty.
노리네.
Swing and a bouncer.
아!
Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Daniel Johnson.
아, 멘탈 나간다. 내가 에러를.
The pitch. Outside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count. Hey, plays it first. Plays it first.
내가 에러를.
Call off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses.
그냥 막 던졌는데 삼진이야.
Strikeout number 7.
이번에 멘탈 나와서 막 던졌거든. 삼진 당하네.
As we go to the top of the 4th, and now it's going to be Oscar Gonzalez.
야, 오늘은 영락 없이 패전 투수인데 이거. 아, 득점 지원 없을 거고 왜 던져야 되는 거지?
The wind to the pitch.
동기부여가 없어 게임이.
There's the strike.
그냥 패전 예약인데 지금.
And the 0-2.
아우.
0-2 count.
아니 이거 내가 10경기 가까이 했는데 이거 5경기 이상 본 애들은 안 되니까 애들이 얼마나 점수를 안 내는지 지금 보는 사람들은 몰라. 진짜 한 점 내면 다행이야.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. The velocity
진짜 타자들이
blasted it
미쳤다니까.
right past him. Here's the second baseman, Milan Tolentino.
Milan Tolentino.
한 번이라도 시원하게 점수를 많이 낸 적이 없어.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. In there for
이거
a strike
잡아주시네.
at the bottom of the zone.
A pitch started in and ended up on
그럼
the
하이
outside
패스트볼이지.
edge, just changing planes and very difficult
3구
especially
삼진.
for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. You know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
야 4회인데 60개네. 2점 줘도 QS 퀄리티 스타트는 되지 않아? 2점까지?
Comes a pitch. Off the mark there, and a count even 1-1.
Let's go, boys.
Tapped up the first base side, and he picks it up in foul
3점까지인가?
territory. The 1-2.
아, 파울티.
And he's down on strikes. Out number 3. Back here at the ballpark. Now
아,
the third
진짜.
baseman, number 8.
Leading off for Akron.
아, 점수 좀 내라 제발.
Gavin Holland.
미치겠다 진짜.
Kim back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
얘들아 도와줘. 한 번만 도와줘. 팀의 애정을 애착을 좀 가지게.
Tap softly to the right side, and he takes it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball. Well, on the mound,
내가 감독을 경질할 순
very
없잖아.
able to produce an outcome. It seems
9번
like
다음이
the
1번이네
fourth
그
pitch
새끼.
of just about every at bat.
The big lefty
설마
turns,
투아웃인데
kicks,
똑같은 짓
deals.
하진 않겠지.
Lavastida stands in here, leaves that one down.
얘가 출루하면 몰라도.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next
Ow.
one is off the play. 2 balls and a strike.
66개?
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2.
볼배합 좋아. 떨공 가자. 가자. 옳지.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 away. Isaiah Green.
왔다 이 녀석.
Isaiah.
와, 저기 타점이 22타점이야? 없네. 멸치 새끼가 이거.
The wide to kick the pitch.
번트질만 해가지고.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
위협적인 몸쪽.
Next one misses. And now 2-0.
아, 근데 얘한테는 왜 공이 제구가 안 되네. 번트 할까봐 무서워가지고.
Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball.
슬라이더 결정구 가자. 안 속네. 아 진짜. 풀 카운트.
And here's a 3-2.
아우 씨. 제발.
Tosses to first. Third out. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, number 28.
For Akron, the first baseman, number 28.
얘한테 홈런 맞았거든요. 투런 홈런.
And a pitch. Now one out to right.
오케이. 투구수 아끼고.
Makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Alex.
So now here's the DH, Alex Call.
아 얘한테 에러 줬지 내가. 다 잡은 거.
The pitch. And that's in for a strike.
까지는 마무리해야죠. 패전하더라도.
Chop back up the middle. Grabs it barehanded.
오, 웬일이야 이루수. 웬일이지? 이걸 도와주네. 한 손으로 던지던데.
Next to hit, Daniel Johnson.
존슨.
And the slider catches the zone.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
아, 돌았죠. 안 돌았다고요?
Appeal down to third. Nope, he held back. Here's a 1-1. That clips the corner.
보상 판정이다. 참어, 나도 많이 당했어. 뭘 꿍시렁꿍시렁대. 너만 당했어?
Left-hand batter waits.
아.
And that is that. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
강판 당했어요.
It's his job to keep his team in the game.
제발 이겨라. 패전만 당하지 마라. 6회는 막아줬다.
From that same side, harder for you to determine which part of the plate it's going to end up on.
아, 제발. 졌어. 드디어 패전 투수가 되었습니다.
And that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
8-3 the final in this one for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding
8대3? 와, 7회 더 불냈구만. 어? 아주 그냥 7회에 불냈어. 5점 주고. 나 나가자마자 5점 줘? 아, 진짜. 아. 답답하다 진짜.
Improving your reaction time in the field can take you from defensive liability to game changer. 2008 Gold Glove Award winner Carlos Peña joins me. Carlos, what are some ways to improve your reaction time in the field and up your defensive game?
You know, there's a big misconception here. People talk about, hey, fielding is all about having great hands, but it starts at your feet. It's footwork. So how do you improve that footwork? That first step is you always have to be in motion. So get going towards the pitch, towards the plate, expecting a play. You're going to be quicker. You're going to have a quick first step, but you always have to be in motion.
감정 통제 아, 몇 등입니까 지금? 4등으로 밀려났네요. 그래도 그나마 5위 팀하고는 6경기 차라 5위까지 쫓겨나진 않을 것 같긴 한데 아 이렇게까지 떨어지나?
깝깝하다 진짜.
이게 트리플 아니야? 얘네들이? 아니구나.
It wasn't a perfect outing for him on the bump the last time out. He did take the loss, but that doesn't mean it's the end of the world. I'm joined by MLB Network analyst Ron Darling. And Ron, for the pitcher, there is a temptation to get inside your own head after a loss. How do you make sure that one bad start doesn't turn into a skid?
Listen, no one wants to lose, but those things will happen to anyone at any age. I remember after 2 or 3 bad starts in the major leagues, I asked my pitching coach, what am I doing wrong? He said, you're not doing anything wrong. The other team is trying too. And I think that's a good thing to keep in perspective, is just work on your craft, get better at your craft, be more consistent, that every single time you go out there, you're at your best version of yourself. And after that, just let it fly.
능력치 올리면 뭐하냐. 그렇지. 내구력. 왜 스태미나가 안 나오지? 스태미나 좀 올려야 되는데. 직구 제구하고 체인지업 제구. 요건 한번 하자. 제구 중요하니까. 아이씨. 똑바로 해. 아, 안 돼. 군만 하면서는 안 돼. 퍼펙을 해야 돼. 아, 금장 못 가겠는데. 50점이 금장일 텐데. 아우, 3점 모질라.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
동기부여 필요 없어요. 제발 잘 좀 쳐줘요. 아, 팀원들 보면 한숨밖에 안 나와요.
An agent needs to check in
잠깐.
to make sure his client is happy with his situation.
아니요, 저 문제 많아요. 문제 많아요.
A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client. Confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips.
그냥 좋다고 할까? 아씨. 괜히 뭣도 안 된 놈이 또 까탈스럽게 하면 아 몰라 배째.
But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities.
오, 야 설마 이 투수한테도 점수 못 내면 진짜 무승 8패 투수거든요. 얘네한테 점수 못 내면 진짜 나 진짜 오늘 그만한다. 진짜 저 투수한테 안 되면 진짜 나 때려칠 거야 진짜. 방어율이 10점짜리 투수인데.
Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Somerset Patriots and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats.
고양이 지구 최하위 아니야 얘?
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
야, 너는 야구 그만둬라. 방어율이 10점인데 야구 하고 싶어? 야구가 좋아?
All right, just about set to go. And on the mound is
무슨
this one,
8패가 이게?
Taylor Saucedo. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know,
벌써 3점 냈어.
I'm sure he wants to turn that around and we'll see.
야, 역시네. 3점 냈어요. 와, 나 1회에 3점 받아본 거 처음이야. 12경기 만에 1회 점수 받아본 게 처음입니다. 처음. 와 세상에. 아 좋아. 투구수 관리 좋아. 아 진짜. 아, 여기서 지면 이제 말도 안 되지. 대충 던져도 이겨야지 이런 경기는. 대충 던져 그냥. 계속 커브만 던지라 그러네. 애들이 변화구는 아예 못 치나? 커브만 존나게 던지라 그러네.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
To the right side.
좋아. 공 4개. 공 4개로 투아웃. 좋아. 삼진 안 잡아도 돼. 완봉 한번 가자. 완봉.
Here's the catcher, number 20.
완봉 갑시다.
The pitch.
7승 재물이야.
That one at 95 missed up top.
여섯 개. 7개로 끝내자. 7개로. 아 8개까지 가겠는데. 8개도 뭐 개굿이지. 한 해에 8개면. 아 이걸 치네. 아 9개? 9개도 괜찮아. 9개도 나쁘지 않아. 아 이놈이.
Now 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
아 이놈이.
Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Here's the third baseman, number 96. And he deals. Pitch is in the dirt, and that is ball one. Left-hand hitter waits. And he chases a high fastball there.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
No. 아니야. 잡을 수 있어.
Gliding back. Puts
오케이.
the squeeze on that one, and that's the inning.
점수 또 내나요?
Welcome back.
1점 더 냈어. 저 투수 또 강판 당하겠는데.
Striking distance, but have some work to do.
방어율 한 12점으로 오를 듯?
Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The wind of the pitch.
진짜 불쌍하다 저 투수.
And first offering is fouled off.
아까 누가 그랬대 AA 연봉이 평균이 1,470만 원이라고.
The wind of the pitch.
그러면 딴 일 하면서 해야 된다는 얘기 아니야.
And that's through there for a strike.
Yes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Logan Warman digs in
한 달에
now.
110만 원인 건가?
And the pitch.
먹고 살려면 딴 일
No
해야지.
strikes. The pitch. Late on
그럼
that
트리플
fastball.
A는 크보 정도는 되나? 트리플 A도 그렇게는 못 받을 것 같은데. 그래도 크보가 요새 좀 많이 주는 편이긴 해서. 괜히 용병 오는 게 아니죠.
To first, and he can't reach it. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
It's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great. Nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Now it's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. And a pitch. There's a strike.
내가 싼 똥이니까 내가 치워야지.
And here it comes. And there's the strike.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first two pitches perfectly.
On the ground. Run scores, but a
1점 줬어. 이거 진짜 이건 내 실수인데 진짜.
Number 10 will hit next. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
높은 공에 약하구나.
안
잡아주시네.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Hey, come on, guys.
Kicks and deals.
이거 맞을 것 같은데. 맞을 것 같더라.
Out there to center.
아우.
Batting ninth, the left fielder.
꼬이네 이거.
Here's a speed threat, number 18. And a pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
The baseball is coming out of his hand
very
well. He's been able to paint all.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, number 2.
한 점씩 야금 5대1. 야, 이렇게 행복하구나. 타선 지원이 있으면 든든하고.
Kim back to work.
이런 기분 처음이야. 7시간 만에.
That misses, and that's ball one.
졸라 든든해. 내가 에러를 했는데도 부담이 없어.
Next offering misses, 2-0.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
All right, come on now.
잘 못 던져도 될 것 같고.
Tapped softly on the ground. Bare hand grab.
아!
Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup.
그래도 이건 좀 아니지 않아?
아,
진짜.
try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job.
유격수가 문제네.
Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
So digging in for Elvis Martinez. Grounded out his first time. The pitch. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Yo one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Next pitch is downstairs.
아, 결정구 아껴놨던 건데.
Ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call.
아우,
If
어깨
he throws it
꿈찔했는데.
again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Kicks and fires.
승부.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One away.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And a foul ball.
프리프리 350이야? 한 달에? 그러면은 프리미어리그하고 챔피언십하고 차이가 그렇게 되게 심하네.
Next offering is in for a strike.
영국 2부 리그도 꽤 많이 봤는데.
Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And that one hit to first. Throws to second for one.
오, 병살했어. 미친. 얘네들 왜 이러지? 와, 이걸 병사를? 아니, 약자에겐 졸라 강해. 양악할 때는 애들이 막 미쳐 날뛰네. 또 한 점 냈네. 6대1. 그래, 이런 애들 재물 삼아가지고 텐션 올라와야지. 얘네들한테 미안하지만 이런 애들 재물 삼아가지고 텐션 올려야지. 원래 사는 게 그런 거요. 야구 강식.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got the count 0-2.
슬라이더 빼박인데 이거 결정구. 아우,
Next one just misses. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now it's the shortstop, Jordan Groshans. He's 0 for 1. In there and it's 0-1.
기압이 들어가면 스트라이크야. 좋아.
One down, base is empty. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside.
내 최고 구속이었는데 96마일. 한 번 더 쳐봐. 쳐봐.
Got him looking.
차지도 못할
Back-to-back
거면서.
strikeouts. Here's the center fielder, Logan Warman.
워머스. 얘 바보였던 걔 아닌가? 하이패스트볼에 계속 바보였던 워머스.
Strike one.
정중앙도 못 치네.
Plays at first now.
실투인데 메이저면 홈런이에요 저거.
And there's a ball.
1-1.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Oh,
and a foul ball. He stays alive.
와, 어려운데. 스트라이크 존 바깥에서 삼진 아웃 잡아라. 아휴, 쫄봅니다 저는. 삼진만 잡을게요. 삼진도 못 잡는 거 아니야 이거? 이러다가
And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
점수 또 나나요? 양악 5회인데 아 5회는 점수 못 냈네. 아 아니 투수가 바뀌었을지도 몰라. 강판 땅에서 투수가 바뀌었을지도.
The pitch. That's a strike. That's strike one.
그럼 6점 가지고 가야 된다는 얘기니까 더 이상 점수는 주면 안 되겠죠. 왜냐면 우리 구원 투수들이 파이어볼러들이라
Next pitch inside. 1-1.
불 겁나 잘 질러요. 5점은 있어야 돼 못해도.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-1. Next pitch is popped up. Kim drifts towards it, and it's
오,
caught
못
foul.
잡을 못 잡을 뻔.
Now batting.
마지막에 좀 움직여가지고 60개. 투구수는 아직까지는 괜찮아.
So up next, number 10.
Well, on the mound,
얘한테
very
안타 맞았네요.
efficient, able to produce an outcome. It seems like within the third or fourth pitch of just about every
아
at-bat.
기억났다 이 노랑머리. 페어 쳤던 놈 아니야?
First offering misses the mark.
Here we go now. Let's go.
얘 때문에 1점 먹었나?
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And 1-2.
The count is 1-2.
1 out.
하이 가자. 너무
Next
높아 너무
offering
높아.
misses. 2-2.
아 이놈한테 2번 연속 맞으면 멘탈 나갈 것 같은데. 잡아야 되는데. 아 이것도
Next
치네.
offering is fouled back.
커브 한번 가시죠.
2-2.
커브 안 썼는데.
Bounce back to the mound. Gets it to first. Two up,
아까
two
이거 실수했었지. 아 이놈 컨택이 좋네.
Now batting. Number 18.
So 2 down now, and here is number 18. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. In there for strike one.
This guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
High. Fastball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And a swing and a miss.
5회까지 잘 막았어.
There as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, number 2.
맞네, 투수가 바뀐 건 맞고 6점에서 더 이상 안 난다고 봐야 돼. 이걸로 틀어 막아야 됩니다. 일단 6회까지는 가야 QS 채우니까. 7회까지는 던질 수 있을 것 같거든.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
이제 체인지업 던지면 아웃이죠.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Punch out there, so he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. And now for Elvis Martinez. The pitch. That one off the mark. 1-0.
Hey, here we go. Plays at 1 now.
마르티네즈.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hey, we got one here. We got one.
한 개씩.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
79.
And a pitch. Soft contact in the air.
제발.
You take it.
Oh.
There's no play. That's an infield single. That one gets down for a hit.
이게 그 사이에 떨어지네.
Pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Flared it out there.
며칠 전 푸이그 안 타고 똑같네 저거.
I think he got it off the handle just a little bit, but the bat held up for him enough to get something behind that swing.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Shea Kim departs.
안 돼.
He heads off.
아니 왜요?
Aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
저 던질 수 있다고요.
Justin Lang gets the ball now, and a healthy-sized lead for him to go to work with.
So at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
아니 승리 투수는 할 수 있는데 QS를 못 하지. 이거 지면 말도 안 되는 거고.
By this guy to get the save today. He was out there for multiple innings, did an excellent job. Never looked over his shoulder to see if anybody was warming up in the bullpen. Skipper gave him the ball. He didn't want to turn it over until this game was over. Nice job of keeping his team in the game and way to secure the win.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris
7승 1패.
and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm
5.1이닝 안타 5개 쳐맞고 삼진 8개 자책 1점. 괜찮아 이 정도. 잘했어. 잘했어. 걔는 9패 투수야? 진짜 하기 싫겠다. 야구가 좋아요. 그냥 야구가 좋아요. 다시 3위 탈환. 2등하고 3게임 차, 1등하고 5게임 차. 해볼만 한데 5게임 차면 못할 정도는 아니거든. 31승 30패. 일단 승률은 5할 넘고 할만해. 아직까지는 할만해. 올스타가 여기야? 그러면 내가 몇 번 더 던져야 돼? 한 번, 두 번, 세 번, 네 번은 더 던져야 올스타네. 분명히 올스타에는 들어갈 거고. 올스타 끝나면 콜업 들어올래나? 올스타까지 그냥 심을 돌려버릴까? 설마. 아 근데 심을 돌리면은 3패 늘어날 것 같아. 심을 돌리면 3패 늘어날 것 같아. 심을 돌리자. 올스타까지. 커브볼 구석 필요 없고요. 스태미나 한번 떴다. 좋아. 스태미나 한번 가고. 좋아. 공 3개는 더 던질 수 있어 이제. 2개 올랐죠.
For so many players from Latin American countries in particular who sign as international free agents or even through the draft, their transition to affiliated professional baseball can not just be a shift in terms of the game itself, but it can also come with a good amount of culture shock. I have minor league manager Rachel Balkovec with me. Rachel, what is that transition like for these players?
You know, it's really inspiring, and it's incredible to think how much they have to go through. And I think, you know, the casual fan doesn't understand this incredible journey that the Latin players go through. And I've been fortunate enough to work at the lower levels a lot of my career for the past 10 years. And for me personally, I've learned so much.
어차피 더블A나 트리플 A에서 뭐 했었던 기록 같은 거 뭐 메이저에서 쳐주지도 않는데 메이저에서 잘 던져야지. 연봉도 메이저하고 관련 있고 어차피 근데 7년 노예라 메이저 콜업 돼서 20승 투수가 되더라도 연봉은 그지같이 줍니다.
A fast developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher ups in management.
뭐야? You've really come out now nowhere to emerge as a notable prospect in this organization. People are not teaching and talking. 그냥 상담이구나. 존나 열심히 일하고 있는데요.
Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well as their own.
나 1승 또 한 번 했는데?
Receives a check-in from one of his
1승 또 한 번 했네. 이번에 제 9위로 한 번 가자. 9승! 심을 돌렸는데 2승 추가했어. 9승 1패. 미쳤어. 갑자기 애들이 중반기 들어서 방망이가 불이 붙었나?
Use superstitions and routines interchangeably, but the important difference between a superstition and a routine is that a routine is something that we do to prepare for something in the future. A superstition is something that we feel like we have to do in order to be successful, and if we don't, we're not going to be successful. So I help them understand that and establish a routine to help them better prepare for a game or for whatever they're doing in the future.
돌렸는데 2승을 하다니.
Okay, so let's say that I'm a player in the organization who insists I
두 번 다
cannot
줘도
get a
뭐
hit.
여한이
I can't
없다.
do it
2승
unless
2패만
I'm
해도
wearing
뭐
batting gloves with the
심의에서 뭐
left glove a
대박이지.
different color than the right glove. What do you say to that? How do you handle that as a coach?
Well, I'm sorry to say, I don't think we have enough time on the podcast to address that particular question. But at the end of the day, if a player comes to me with a similar conversation, I'll challenge them and ask
아까
them,
약팀을
is what
제물로
you're doing
삼아서
actually
좀
helping you prepare to compete? And if the answer is yes,
타율
we can
세탁을 좀 한
honestly
게
say yes,
도움이 됐나 보네.
then great. That could be part of
역시
your routine.
자신감을 얻어야
But
돼.
if you feel like it's something you have to do to be successful, we might have a more extended conversation about what is a superstition versus what is a routine.
아 9승 2패.
A manager confronts his pitching staff about an unacceptable team statistic.
한번 노디 시전 한 번 걸렸네요. 그러니까 4번 던졌는데 2승 1패 하나 노디 시전. 이 정도면 뭐 괜찮은데? 11에서.
Absolutely. I mean, obviously the physical talent is going to be something that carries them a long way no matter what they do off the field. But ultimately, a lot of times that we see the guys who have long careers and who are able to make it to the big leagues, they're doing the right things off the field. They're not eating a lot of junk food. You know, they're in the weight room. They're taking care of their bodies. They're making sure they're sleeping enough. All of those seemingly small things that are really not small things at all and add up to a really big thing, which is feeling great within their body. And then that obviously makes you feel more confident, prepared
이제
to be
올스타입니다.
successful on the field.
여기서 잘 던져서 콜업 가자.
A double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word.
잠깐만 빅리그 떴어요. 빅리그. Every kid that gets drafted think he is way to big league. 아 모든 애들이 빅리그를 목표로 하고 있다. As you may have big notice, that is just not the case. 콜업은 아니고 난 애가 아니에요. 일본 하는 게 낫겠다.
The word is good.
좋아. 오퍼 왔어요. 트리플 A. 아 잠깐만. 와우. 실화입니까? I'm going to triple A? Holy cow! 여기서 시즌을 마치고 싶습니다. 미쳤어? 가야지 트리플.
Within 48 hours, this
Go to
player
triple
will be
A.
in New City.
Yeah.
Exciting times as one of my diamond
드디어
and rough
콜업
players gets
됐습니다.
the call up to
아,
Triple
이제
A. And
이
of course,
팀하고는
things
작별이다.
get fans as amped as players with limitless potential. He is really starting to flash. Mental performance coach Kellen Lee joins me now. Kellen, how do you help
드디어
players deal with
올스타 안
expectations
던져도 돼.
that come with promotion?
더블 A에서 올스타
Well, first of all,
던져봐야
this
뭐해.
is a really exciting time for him getting that call up. But the most important thing for these players to understand when they do get that promotion is to stick to the processes that they know work for them. They've been successful and they've earned that promotion for a reason. And they need to understand that baseball is still baseball. The game hasn't changed. So stick to their processes and continue on the path because they're on the right track to reach the goals that they're shooting for.
And of course, there is a distinction between expectations and goals. Expectations can come from external sources, but goals are the marks that you set for yourself that you're shooting for.
Yeah, and that's another reminder and conversation I have with players is that sometimes the expectations that other people put on them
트리플 애들은 좀 타점 지원 좀 해주겠지.
can ultimately just be
일단 팀
distractions
상태를 보긴
from
봐야
their
되는데
performance.
리그
So
성적이랑
I just remind them, set those goals because
로테이션을
goals
좀
keep us
봐야지.
motivated. They keep us on path. They keep us on a certain direction, moving towards what we want to accomplish. Versus an expectation is simply result based, and sometimes we just need to leave the expectations to the media, leave the expectations to the fans, because as a player, we just need to make sure that we're only thinking about what's helpful for us and our performance on the field.
Did I hear this right? Triple A?
트리플
One
A.
step from the big leagues? Really? Because he had a nice month in the double A level? Oh my goodness, now it gets to his head, and if he has a bad day, he's gonna think he's back in
아이
double A.
뭘 또 축하까지. 아이.
He's gonna wait for the
아이
manager to call him into
괜찮습니다.
his office to say he's been promoted to the show. Oh my goodness, that's a little quick.
아저씨 침 나와요. 아.
Let him be seasoned a little more in double A before you do this. I hate this move.
Of course, it's not always by choice that a pitcher adds a new pitch to the repertoire. Sometimes it's by necessity, which happened to you in your MLB career, correct?
아 근데 나 지금
Yes, it did. In 1987, I
트리플 A 가서 첫
broke
경기
thumb
지금
in a
시밀로
game.
돌리는 거 아니야
In
이러다가?
spring training, I
아
came
처음을
back
잘
and was
보여야
ready to
되는데.
throw that hard curveball and realized I did
중지
not
한번 해야
have the
되는데.
flexibility in that thumb anymore. So I really had to work on a third pitch. The curveball became more of a get-me-over pitch for strikes, but I developed the split finger pitch.
트리플 A 첫 경기를 시밀 돌릴 순 없지.
Split finger was a very popular pitch, and after that, things became a lot easier.
뭐야 나 이미 한 번 졌다고? 아 이미 한 번 돌렸어 시뮬. 아씨. 거지 같네. 로이스빌한테 졌네. 아 이걸 내가 했어야 되는데. 아. 아 뭐야 지금 1패. 아 이게 뭐야 6이닝 던지고 3점? 3점. 와 근데 저쪽 불방망이 장난 아닌데요? 미쳤는데? 상대팀? 더 시뻘건데? 할 수 있을래나 이거? 야 이거 저거구나. 아 이거 지금 아 저거네. 올스타네 올스타. 올스타였어요. 어쩐지 상대팀이 너무 막강하다 했어. 올스타.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The All-Star Futures game on tap.
야, 근데 졌는데 올스타에 불러주네. 그만큼 더블 A에서 날렸단 얘기죠.
First pitch coming your way next.
그러니까 더블 A 이름값으로 한 것 같아 아마.
Almost ready to get underway.
맥켄지고 7승 4패. 쏘쏘하네. 이 정도면은 콜업 될 수도 있죠. 7승 4패면. 자 선발입니다 무려 제가. 트리플 A 선발. 올스타전 선발. 떨려.
Kim back to work.
잠깐만. 진정해. 진정해. 침착하게. 쫄지마. 그렇게 큰 무대 아니야. 족밥들이야. 트리플 A 족밥이야. 너는 메이저에서 씹어먹을 놈이야.
Bounce to the right side.
제발.
Now the throw to first on the run. One up, one down.
좀 친해 애들.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Siggy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors, they're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this brings to the yard every day, day in and day out.
야, 조금만 실투하면 바로 방맹이 나간다, 야, 트리플도.
Here comes a pitch. That one catches the corner for a strike.
3연속 짓고 불안한데 이거 쳐맞을 것 같은데. 트리플에서 통하나 이게? 통한다. 야, 삼진 잡았어요. 올스타 선발에서 눈도장 팍 찍고 지금 얼마나 많은 지금 프로모터들이 보고 있겠어. 여기서 눈도장 찍어야 돼. 뭐 이런 애가 올스타야. 2할 2푼 7리인데. 트리플레이도 뭐 별거 없나?
Two down, nobody on. That's a hit.
잘 던졌는데. 제 생각엔 완벽하게 던졌거든요. 슬라이더.
He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get much arrow with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Zach Bean.
와, 우물한 개구리였나.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball one.
난 우물한 개구리였나.
And the 1-0. And that drops in for a strike.
Hey, we got two down.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
좋아, 하이 패스트볼 한번 가자. 그렇지. 포수하고 나하고 마음이 동했어.
Next pitch misses. The count now 2 and 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
1회 막았고요. 삼진 2개. 이 정도면 각인 되지.
Back here at Dodger Stadium.
2회까지 맡긴 거, 한 3회 정도까지 맡기겠지? 잘 던지면 3회까지 맡길 듯.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Nobody gone now.
오.
He swings and fouls one off. And the pitch.
야, 잘 때리네. 하지만 이제 넌 떨공에 당할 차례야. 당할 시간이야.
The line to kick the pitch.
야, 실투.
Out towards center. Green settles under this one.
다행이다. 아.
Puts the squeeze on it. And there's one away.
실투 여지였구만.
The first baseman.
So digging in, KJ Harrison. The pitch.
오, 또 실투인데 안 쳤어. 오. 확실히 애들이 초구는 잘 안 쳐.
And he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Late swing fouled off.
오.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch is inside, and it's 1 and 2.
확실히 WA보단 좀 까다롭긴 하다. 구종 선택도. 아!
Can't get there, and now maybe extra base.
길 막어.
And that's going to get into the corner. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, number 9.
And at second with 1 away. There's the shortstop at the plate, Jordan Lawler. And a pitch. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
7번, 8번. 7번, 8번.
At the belt and fires. That misses. Ball one.
오!
That one ripped.
실투. 아, 마이 갓.
And at second, no play. As a run scores.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice
아, 이거 좋은 인상 심어줘야 되는데 이게 뭐야.
So up next, Jalen Miller.
Hey, we got one here.
The pitch. 0-1.
야, 얘 멘탈 나갔네. 저 퍼펙트 게이지 줄어든 거 봐요. 멘탈 나갔네. 보통 1점 받고 이렇게 안 날아가거든. 중요한 자리라.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Lawler over at second, one down. In the dirt, and the runner
아,
stays where he is.
미치겠네. 2루까지 갔네.
Runner leads away at second.
아, 큰일 났다.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
아, 풀카운트.
Swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 1 out and a runner at second.
좋았어. 아, 이거 완벽했는데 이걸 치네. 와, 잡았다.
2 down.
웃어?
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Now here is Henry Davis. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
1점으로 끝내야 된다. 더 이상 주면 안 된다.
2 outs. And now the count is even. Runner at second, 2 down.
아!
In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there.
포수가 실력이 WA하고 다르네.
2-1 pitch is in
실력
there. The count
좋네.
is even.
블락 잘하는데.
Man on second, 2 down.
아, 루킹.
Good job of damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on down to the top of the third.
1점으로 막았다.
On top, 1-0. Righty reliever out of the pen, Jack Light.
아, 강판 당했습니다. 2회 던지고.
His team within striking distance.
강판 당했어요. 과연 이 경기 어떻게 될까? 이겼나요? 졌나요? 저 사람 머리가 왜 쳐? 우리가 이겼나요? 졌나요?
We could lose, and nobody likes to lose, especially when you work this hard to play at this level. Nice win today.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shamley saying so long.
6대1로 진 거야? 아, 나 또 패전이야. 1점밖에 안 줬는데. 트리플 올라와서 이게 올라오자마자 안 좋은데? 좋지 않아. 좋지 않아. 좋지 않아.
We are getting closer day by day to the trade deadline, and that means that top prospects could be.
아, 야, 라커룸이 달라.
Carlos Pena and Carlos.
일단 우리
Your way up the ladder to the majors.
야, 우리 2등이야.
48승
41패. 피칭이 10등이야? 피칭은 나 때문에 이제 상위권으로 올라갈 거고. 이제 또 안 좋은데?
And not let all that noise distract you. At the end of
3위하고
the day,
반
you're
게임
really
차.
playing for the entire major leagues, and you have to understand that no one is untouchable. I was the #1 prospect for Texas when I got traded to Oakland. I was the #1 prospect for Oakland when I got traded to Detroit. So you can be in the move at any time. Play your game and forget about the
내가
things
2선발이라고?
that are just out of reach as far as controlling them.
그냥 이거 오버롤대로 있는 건가? 우리 투수진은 왜 이 모양이야? 잠깐만. 마무리 한 명 78? 이게 괜찮다. 마무리 괜찮네. 잭 브리튼? 서른네 살? 아 이거 메이저에 있다가 이거 강등됐구나 이거. 작년에 죽 써가지고 올해 트리플로 내려왔네 이거. 싱커, 슬라이더, 포심. 도밍고 제어먼 29살. 다 내려왔네 애들. 저건 실제, 그렇지 아마 실제 성적이겠지.
A player receives input from a coach.
드디어 첫 나한테 있어서는 저한테 첫 선발입니다. 트리플. 첫 경기는 모르고 심을 돌려갖고 패했고. 첫 경기 잘해야지.
Ken Griffey Jr., the Hall of Famer, joins me. Ken, how hard is it to compare and predict who these players could become?
Well, it's still hard to compare.
여기서 하반기 잘 보내면 한 시즌 만에 메이저로 콜업될 수도 있어요.
Even your contemporaries, you still can't.
마지막 시즌 거의 한 7, 8승 그냥 퍼펙으로 하면
you know, at age 12, 13,
메이저로 바로 갈 수도 있어.
You're going to be bigger, stronger than me. You're going to hit more home runs. And at that time, I didn't believe him. I still went out there and played my game, you know, patterned my game after his. And all of a sudden, you know, I get 23, 24, and I started hitting the ball out the ballpark at a more frequent rate. And he just looked at me and started laughing. So it's hard to compare or predict what these kids are going to be. But you try to give an idea of somewhere of what they can be, but it's still hard to do.
아까 상대편 선발이었던 애 아니야 쟤? 마크 어펠? 우리 애들 뭐 나쁘진 않아 보이네요. 상대 팀도 뭐 타선 지원은 받을 수 있을 것 같아. 이 정도면. 저 정도면 받을 수 있을 것 같아. 아이언픽 철돼지.
And we welcome you to Green Valley Stadium. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders taking on the Lehigh Valley
동률이야 동률.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set and on the hill, number 35. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment
점수는 안 났군요. 1번 타자 2할 7푼 9리.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder John Andrioli. Kim back to work.
아이씨.
His way on.
아, 나 1번 타자 저거 노이로 좋을 것 같네 저거.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he beats it.
아, 노이로 좋을 것 같아.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
At the plate, Luke Williams.
뭐하냐?
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Andrioli on at first, nobody out.
좋아.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
아, 치네. 좋은 선택이야. 포수가 리드질이 좀 낮네.
Center field. Lockridge under this one. Pulls it in for the out.
실투였어요.
Batting third, the
pitch.
second baseman. Strong arm.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike. The 0-1. And a good eye there.
아, 너무 쫄았나 내가. 아.
Popped up foul territory
Nice shot.
behind the plate. And there's 2 away.
맞춰 잡아.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Akemi. And a pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Over to first, and he's saved.
안 할 것처럼 하다가 견제를 던지는 거죠.
Left-hand hitter waits. There's the strike at the knees.
That
좋아,
fastball
볼 카운트
at the
좋아.
zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
투 스트라이크. 슬라이더 좋은 선택입니다. 바깥쪽.
Left-hand batter waits.
아,
And
치네.
there's a foul ball.
한 번 더.
Kicks and fires.
야!
Out to short.
1루.
Collects it.
어우,
On to Peraza.
막았다.
That is the inning. An inning in the books tonight. And we're scoreless here on the show. Bottom half of inning number 2.
오케이, 타점 지원 2점.
Jairo Munoz.
이게 야구지. 아, 할 만나네.
Got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out and quickly one away in the second.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you could take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Scott Kingery up to him. Slice down the right side. One down, base is empty.
제구가 2번 다 좋았는데 치네요. 그러면은 이제 제구를 완벽하게 던져도 맞을 수 있다라는 생각을 해야 되는데. 와, 다 쳐내네.
That's out number 2.
야, 너 메이저 가면 개 털리겠는데 지금? 여기서 능력치 한 4, 5 이상을 올리고 가야겠는데.
He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe
이
step out
정도라고?
of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And here is Justin Williams. The pitch. That's in there. Strike 1.
We got two down.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here at the ballpark. And here is Logan O'Hoppe.
오, 3할 4푼 4리. 요주의 타자구만. 8번 타자.
Kim back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
요주의 타자야.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Inside, just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
아 좋아. 체인지업으로 마무리하자. 직구 호수야 한 번만 내 뜻대로 한 번만 해볼게. 체인지업 이거 들어갈 것 같아. 거봐 맞지?
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Number 22.
저 녀석 아마 직구 노렸을 것 같아. 낮은 거 하나 높은 거 하나 슬라이더 마무리. 좋아. 계획은 낮은 거 성공했으니까 이제 하이 패스트볼로 하나 낮고 슬라이더로 마무리. 아니야 몸쪽 직구. 좋아 투 스트라이크. 슬라이더 마무리. 안 속네. 하이 패스트볼. 속아. 속았어.
And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So 2 down now, and here is John Andrioli. And he deals. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. The next pitch misses.
흔들리지 마. 안 돼. 침착하게 스트라이크 잡어 하나씩.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
하나씩. 괜찮아 커브. 좋아 좋은 선택이야. 포수 아주 잘했어. 돌았죠? Not out.
Fires over to Guzman. Inning over. Welcome back. Leading off, Luke Williams.
Leading up with the iron.
2점에서 더 안 나네.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Oh, yo!
And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2.
야, 3루까지 가냐?
Now around second, going for third. And he's got a lead off.
와, 이게 3루타라고?
I'll tell you. Man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like
잘 치긴 했네.
makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. You can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
야, 이거 스퀴즈 각인데 스피드 개빠르네 저거.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
아, 무사 3루라니. 1점은 무조건 주겠는데. 3명 다 삼진 잡지 않는 한 이거 뭐 답이 없어요. 절대 높은 공 주면 안 되고.
Tying run at the plate. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. Williams, the lone runner,
높은 거 가자고?
third with nobody out.
아, 무서운데.
Next offering is fouled back.
커브 좋아. 와, 다 컷하네 저거. 체인지업 가자.
Here's a 1-2.
좋아.
Empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Now batting, the first baseman,
아니야, 막을 수 있어.
So
막을
now
수
it's the
있어.
4-hole hitter, Josh Ackerman.
4번 타자.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick
아,
up his
4번
teammate.
타자 플라이만 주지 말자.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. Good eye right there.
1-0.
갇히네.
Hold them right here, boys.
슬라이더. 포수야, 나 한번 믿어봐. 슬라이더 가자.
The pitch.
그렇지.
Got him. And now 2 gone.
2개 잡았고.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
야, 얘네들은 이제 공 하나 차이가 안 나. 얘네들 휘두르는 게 메이저 가면 이제 맞춘다는 얘기거든. 안돼, 빨리 제발. 무실점. 막았어.
And welcome back. Now it's the DH, Scott Kingery.
All these fans definitely want to get
진짜
involved in
위기였는데.
the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The wind of the pitch. And that's in there at the knees.
Here we go, right now, fellas.
좋아, 좋아.
And it's even up.
지금 뭐야, 5회 50개? 괜찮다. 투구수 괜찮은데?
Hey, no outs here.
나쁘지 않아요. 7회까지 충분해.
Next pitch inside. 2-1.
야, 왜 이러냐. 아, 정말.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
그렇지. 맞춰 잡아, 맞춰 잡아.
Makes the grab, 1 down. And now the center fielder,
저스틴 윌리엄스.
The wind of the pitch. Gets the outside corner with that one.
오, 쳤어.
Foul ball.
슬라이더 가야지.
Here comes a pitch.
그렇지.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death with 2 strikes.
공식이에요,
you're looking to
공식.
protect, and
좌타자
halfway to the
슬라이더
plate,
바깥쪽.
you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. The wind of the pitch. Just missed.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next offering is down low.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
이거 위험한 볼인데 안 칠 거라고 생각하고. 아, 이런 원스.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count
Three
like
ball.
this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Yeah, there's ball 4.
아니.
And now, number 22.
저걸 안 잡아주네.
The pitch. And that's a strike.
All ones the count.
오! 오, 제구 좋았는데. 바깥쪽 슬라이더 아주 굿 초이스. 굿 초이스.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2. Stays alive.
오케이.
And a miss, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the speed threat, John Andrioli.
QS까지 아웃 카운트 3개. 야, 근데 한 경기가 WA에서 2경기 치르는 정도의 중압감인데? 피로도가 2배는 되는 것 같아.
Next offering is down low, and it's 2-0. Swing and a miss, and a count 2-1.
실투하지 마라.
Hit weakly on the
할 수
ground
있어, 할 수
towards
있어, 할 수 있어.
Over to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, third baseman.
할 수 있어, 할 수 있어. 아웃 카운트 2개.
Now at the plate. The pitch. Inside, just missed.
Hey, let's go right here.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
The 1-1.
몸쪽 슬라이더.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
자, 볼 카운트 유리하고요. 몸쪽으로 더 바짝. 빠뜨 나갔는데요. 세이브라고?
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base, regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't take
내가
great
다리가
contact,
느리다,
but
다리가.
the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
아니 이거 아웃 같은데?
Ronald Torreyes, the next to hit.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And it's fouled away.
이게 필딩 수비가 이게 다리가 느려가지고
And the 0-1. That one in the dirt, and a count even 1-1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt,
또
a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
The 1-2.
옳지.
The velocity
이게
blasted it
극복.
right past him.
극복.
And now the first baseman, Josh Hakami. The pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Well,
무슨
he's so great about hitting the ball the other way.
저거 뭐죠? 저런 걸 배운 적이 없어요. 전 저런 신호를.
A little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Tapped out in front of the plate. That's
나갔다.
Welcome back. The batter will be the shortstop.
7회까지 던지게 하네. 일단 QS는 달성했고 QS 풀까지 가는.
And the pitch. And there's the strike.
0-1.
진짜
base hit into left field.
내려가나?
Well, that was an important at bat this game. So great job there, stepping up to the challenge. Nice line drive to the pull side.
개같이 딱
out
맞네.
front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
안 내리네.
Got Kingery up to hit.
7회까지 책임져라 이건가?
And here it comes.
Wonder how much of a distraction those fans behind home plate are to the opposing pitcher. I mean, they are into it. They're trying to will his club back into this ball game.
Hey, let's roll 2 right here.
The tying run at the plate.
좋아.
Munoz aboard here at first with nobody out.
아, 나이샤.
And one
과감한
away in the
선택.
bottom of the seventh.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
과감한 선택 좋았어요.
Now it's going to be Justin Williams.
역시 깡이 있어야 돼.
And a pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
이 새끼 삼진 2개 당했거든. 지금 아주 약이 올랐을 거예요. 좋은 공 절대 주면 안 돼.
Tying run at the plate. That's a slider for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
좋아, 슬라이더 아주 쫙 빼. 유인구 쫙 빼. 쫙 빼. 그렇지. 완전 당했죠, 유인구에.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him.
삼진 3번 당했어.
Really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
저 정도면은 열폭하지.
And he deals.
와, 실투 큰일 날 뻔했다, 야. 오, 진짜 이건 1,000원이다, 1,000원.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man.
체인지업이죠, 이건. 무조건 체인지업이지, 바깥쪽.
They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
아, 아래로 갔어야 되는데, 씨. 나이스 샷! 루킹 삼진! 7회까지 책임졌습니다. 제가 바로 괴물입니다. 자, 7회까지 마무리하고 2점인데 설마 지겠어? 설마? 야, 얘 뭐야? 방어율 21.60 뭐야 얘? 얼마나 불을 지른 거야? 무서워. 누르기 무서워. 어떡하지? 이겼나? 이긴 것 같긴 한데. 이겼네. 설마 승 날라가진 않았겠지? 와, 2대1로 이겼네. 아, 9회 한 점 먹었네. 7이닝 4안타 3진 13개 볼넷 하나 자책 없고 좋아요. 아주 순조로운 트리플 A 출발이야.